next time on Dragon Ball Z.
What do you want? There's no clip. You guys didn't make a clip. I can't put a clip in here if you don't make a clip. My hands are tied. I mean, they're not, but make clips.
Find out on the next exciting episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Hello and good evening, everyone. Again, I don't know if it's the October in me, but apparently I decide to introduce myself like a vampire. It's a weird thing. Anyways, hi everybody. We're back for some more Crisis Core tonight. For those of you that joined us last time, I mean, it's only been 2 streams, but last time I showed the fruits of my labor with just a you know, in my standards, a short amount of time grinding. We took on, defeated the secret super boss of the game, you know, while still in chapter 3 of a 10-chapter game. But that, for us, is pretty par of the course. So we're a wee bit strong, and you know what? That's okay. That's okay. Everything's fine. All right. Yeah. Let's just mosey on over here. Okay. So, it took me. I did a little bit of grind to make sure we got through all the extra missions that it unlocked with our new chapter, and I did go and win the squatting competition. I figured out how it worked in the rhythm for it. And there's like a keyframe if you pay attention to where is the best place to hit the button, and that's what we went with. So we actually did complete that, and then even more awesomely, we went and I unlocked the Genji Shield. So the Genji Shield has a permanent barrier and in-barrier. It absorbs all elements, and it nullifies all statuses. So it is one of the best pieces of equipment in the game. So along with our Divine Slayer for killing Minerva, which boosts all of our stats above the breaking point, and our damage. We got the Zedric, so we don't have to use all of our... I guess I can actually take off Helblazzaga now if I wanted to first. Oh no, I have it on for Status Strike. That's what I was doing. I had to remember. And then I had Mog's Amulet on just so we could get rare drops, but we can really switch that to anything we want to at this point, which is pretty neat. We are strong. We are so strong. But yeah, let's get to going. Again, I don't know why I'm Vegeta in here. Or, wait, did I say Vegeta? We were watching the Super Vegeta episodes of the Cell Saga right before we put the kids to bed. So that was, I guess, a Freudian slip. Is it him? Is it just because I can keep...
Today, it's important ready for your physical...
I already did this, so I'm guessing that means... Like, I got the trophy. I believe I got the trophy. Hold on. Where are the trophies? Was it Crisis Core? The kids started playing Fall Guys again. They're enjoying it. God bless them. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. Overpowered. That's the right way to call it. Yeah, we need one more piece of Genji gear, and then we'll get that trophy. Megastone, Benora, everyone's hero, first-rate soldier, precision restoration of significant or accelerator, Utai's nemesis. Where is it? Master Blender Bingo guy. Oh, okay, Shinra. Yeah, Shinra's squats champion. So we've done that. There's quite a number of hey, you can miss this things in this game, which is honestly surprising. Because my understanding is when you beat the game, you can New Game Plus, but there is no chapter select or anything to go back to complete things, which is kind of dumb. So we're gonna go to the entrance. Oh yeah, we gotta hop on a train out of here. Except there's one last person I need to get for the Wu Tai spy thing, I think, if I remember correctly. I guess that wouldn't be on my missions, would it? Let me try and look at these trophies real quick. Because I'm trying to, like, I might as well platinum it. I'm here, right? Why is my thing froze? I don't know. I don't know. My Firefox is frozen. Okay, Firefox. I need you to work with me. So what was it? It was Master or Infiltrator, right? No, that's the sneaky one. Accelerator, Wu Tai's Nemesis. I thought. Oh no, wait! I think we did get that one. We were just in the trophy thing, right? No, that's not what I'm. No, that's not. That's not what I'm. I don't like this. Stop it. How do you stop this from happening? Do we just go home? No! Oh god, what have I done? I've totally fucked up how this looks. Oh, who wants picture in picture with this list? This is unhelpful. I mean, I might as well look at the trophy while I'm here, but ew. How do you... Okay, now I did complete the Wu Tai thing. Never mind. Silly me. But sheesh. Hey, Shin, how you doing tonight, man? How the hell do I close? Exit pin decide. Okay, there we go. Jeez Louises. Alright. So we should be good to just go for it, I believe, at this point. And make sure no extra side questies. There's a reactor. Reactor? Okay, we saw the reactor as we headed up this way, but now you can't see it at all, so that's interesting. Okay, that is the runaround guy, and the other one is the guess how many kids are walking by. So we're good there. We don't need to do that. Video game magic. Okay, so we're heading for the church, I guess. Ooh, I got mail. Who dat? Soldier second class, we just met. I'm the one who told you about Sephiroth. I just wanted to say that I have a lot of respect for you. Your strength and spirit comes through in the way you never seem to lose your smile. That's why I want to assist you in any way I can. Since you're always on the go, I thought you might like to be filled on the goings of Midgar. Thank you, strange lady, I guess. Lady I did not meet in person in game.
Zach, I need you in Modeoheim.
Modeoheim.
I know. Just give me a minute.
Aerith isn't there.
Oh.
Problem?
That's
And
right.
how is it you know Eric?
They've been keeping tabs on her
It's
since she was a
complicated.
kid, so he's not going to cop to it, but he has
Did
been
you tell me
watching.
anything?
Not a thing.
But I guess they're not worried about it because he's, you know, soldier. At this point, you're supposed to be loyal lapdogs of Shinra, as they like to keep calling it.
Well, whatever, I guess.
Can I pen a note? Oh, there goes a feather. They like to use the feather symbolism in this game. Well, that's not a happy helicopter noise. Nor is that. You know, when they asked to turn the heat up, I don't think that's what they meant. Also, you're real lucky to
Well, that's a
land
fine how do
from
you
a
do.
helicopter crash with a sword unsheathed attached to your back without it stabbing into your body. Like, that's, all things considered, is pretty lucky.
Song! Hey guys!
No signal out here.
I thought he was gonna call for pizza.
Well, at least we're all in one piece. We'll be alright.
Thankfully, we have someone used to this kind of terrain.
Yeah, I'm a country boy.
All right then. We would
Thank God I'm a country boy.
if we hadn't crashed. So, we're going to need to make up for lost time.
Alright. Follow me then.
So is some part of the Genova gene processing and all the super soldier tinkering, like, make it so he doesn't need sleeves and snow?
Activating combat
Hello.
mode. Conflict resolved.
Aw, they're
Got 'em.
dead.
Oh yeah!
Just wanted to see if there was any goodies, but I guess not. Well. I'm gonna start utilizing multiple save spots again. Just in case with these weird trophies.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict
It's nice of
resolved.
them to group up when I have an attack that can just obliterate them all. I mean, the least they could do is not attack me, but I guess this is like a healthy compromise.
Yo! Don't fall too far behind. At least someone's keeping up.
Well, I'm a country boy too.
Is that our boy? You're from Nibelheim, aren't you?
Nibelheim.
Yeah!
How about you?
Oh, it's Baby Cloud.
Gungaga. Hey! What's so funny about that? You know Gungaga?
No, but it's such a backwater name.
Ditto Nibelheim.
Like you've been there.
I haven't. But there's a reactor there, right? A Mako reactor outside Midgar usually means
Nothing else out there.
Wow.
Good news, Sung! Me and
Oh, I hear The Price of Freedom, like a cover of it in the back.
me and Cloud here are both backwater experts. Oh yeah!
That's actually really touching.
Good. Carry on then.
Y'all lives are just gonna get significantly more fucked up from here. I need to look up this, like, the full-on soundtrack of this game to find, like, the little versions like that they did. Oh yeah, I guess we don't have cell reception, so we can't look at a map. So it's a really old joke, Shin. I don't even know if the site's still up and if they're still active. But there was a web comic for video games and stuff for when I was younger.
Guess I'll wait.
VG Cats, like video game cats. But they had a door-to-door Sephiroth.
Zach?
He was going apostatizing for Jehovah's Witness instead of Jehovah's
What's
Witnesses,
it like?
Huh?
and it always made
I'm
me
not getting the
laugh
question.
because I think they had a
We'll know
shirt
once you
too.
join up.
If I can join.
Don't worry. If I can do it, you can. Cloud, look.
In all due respect, why do you bother painting a building like that in that location? Like, different colors, I guess. Like, what is the... That metal's not coming in blue. And I guess those are Genesis boys.
It's Genesis.
That's a Mako excavation test site.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Our main mission here is reconnaissance. Engaging Genesis was not expected.
Not expected, so just let them be? Unreal.
In any case, we need more intel. It's possible that a larger force is hiding inside the building.
How's this then? I go first, avoiding combat if possible, and sneak inside. Then I take a look around.
So I know this is one of
If
the
I can take 'em, I
missable
will.
trophies.
If not,
is
I'll bolt.
sneaky.
Come on, man. I'll prove that Soldier isn't just a bunch of mindless thugs.
All right. The entrance is behind that warehouse.
Maybe if you guys
Make
are
your
going
way
on a
in from
sneaking
there.
mission in the snow,
Gotcha.
black's not a
I'm
great
sure you
color.
know, but it'll be cold. Mind your body temperature. If you stop moving, your body temp will go down. To get it back up, just do your usual thing.
Oh, that. Good idea.
He means squats, doesn't he?
Soldier's just amazing.
Yes, you are, Cloud. Yes, you are.
We'll be standing by.
Is there a
You have to always...
is there a nearby save point I can? Okay, good.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, come on. This doesn't count, right?
Conflict resolved.
The end.
I'm gonna just save here, just in case I technically already screwed up. Oh lord. Is this something? This feels like this should be something. No? What does it mean, confirm tactics? I have only one way in, right? Unless I can climb up that. I cannot climb up that. It's literally, it's all I can do. Okay, there's treasure. Guards are constantly patrolling. If you're detected, they'll give chase and a battle will ensue. Crouch behind objects. L1 is crouch. Go down if you stay in place. If it hits 26, you fail. Perform squat. 5 containers in total, but you'll lose 1 if you enter battle. Oh. I'm stupid? This is the hidey hole. Which way am I supposed to go? How good is their vision? Not great, apparently. I need you to go somewhere else. Shit. Oh shit. He's coming this way. Did I fuck up? I fucked up! Okay.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so once I go that way, they're definitely gonna come after me. So let's load. And try again. No harms. No harm, no foulage. Yeah, no, I got it, y'all. So I can get us over there, and then once there, we can just kind of run for it. Oh, hell! He spotted me instantly that time. Poop. This is how Raven feels when he plays stealth games. That's right, I'm throwing shade. Yeah, I could technically save before that. Let's do another squawk. Is it because I ran? I think that's the actual difference. So how do I get back there? Okay. But he's gonna... I had to stay here for a minute then for them to switch out. Because then he's gonna go that way. Unless he goes, like, extra far over, and then I can... Oh, yeah. No, come on! I hit the damn button, you son of a bitch! Hi, Kate! I'm sorry, I just lost... Oh, wait, how'd this thing get moved? I just lost my cool.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, they're dead. We can now restart and try again. For the title, air dry it probably more takes 4 hours because it's so thick. With a blow dryer, maybe an hour and a half. Well, that's the thing. They say if we go into the mail, doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop. Which one of these was Sephiroth's? Keepers? No, Angeal. They tell you he uses a whole bottle of both shampoo and conditioner every time he washes his hair, which is nuts. But confirming that I would in real life simp for Sephiroth, he smells like vanilla, Courtney. I don't know if you can hear me over your coursework. They confirm that Sephiroth smells like vanilla. But also he uses an entire bottle of shampoo and conditioner every time he washes. His poor scalp. You only hope he washes once every 4 months. I don't know. That hair is silky. I mean, what? Okay. Let's try again. Maybe this time I wait for the guy to walk away before open the chest. That might be a slightly smarter plan. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, I don't have to do the... Wait. Something... Oh, no, it didn't... I didn't load, that's what happened. I got distracted. One day you'll stop dyeing your hair and you too will have silky. Joke's on everybody. It's never silky. Colonel Campbell, I'm in. Metal Gear. Am I technically in the zone? I don't know. Ooh, I can probably follow him. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Get in the... You little bastard. Get in there. Sorry. I've become more... I realize I've been swearing a teeny bit more than usually in these. I'm trying not to. Get down. But then, as soon as I'm in a situation of any amount of pressure, I go to pieces. Okay, so we follow him out. that guy literally looked over at us. That's oh no. Why are you going that way, Chip? How am I gonna get past you then? This is interesting. And not a fun way. Is the other guy gonna come back though? Because then I'm in trouble. Crap. Literally. I gotta stop speaking this stuff into existence. Okay. He's gonna go one way? No, that's not gonna work. Ugh, I hate this. Do I need to, like, go back outside? I might need to. Okay. We just need to get down into here. Ignore me. Okay, go in, go in. There we go. We got the trophy. You watched the first live action Resident Evil movie? Did you like it? They're campy, I guess, but like for me anyways, in a fun way. Okay, still a network error, huh? Which way is the nice way to go? There's a save point over there. So maybe just to be safe.
Activating combat mode.
Oh no, they found me!
Conflict resolved.
That's okay.
Oh yeah.
Should I be scared of him? I don't know. Okay, so I am supposed to go that way. So obviously, the thing we're not gonna do is go that way. So bye. What's really funny is I'm aware through just the googling of the grinding research I had done, we're gonna get we're still gonna get stronger because we don't have the Buster Sword yet, which is hilarious because we're a wee bit strong. So what is this way? If not,
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
oh, okay, chest. What we got? X potion? That's fine. So much cheese with cheddar on top. It's a level above that. Yeah,
Activating combat mode.
I don't want to spoil
Conflict resolved.
Resident. Oh, wait, no, the first. I'm so sorry. I was thinking of a moment and how good it is because of how bad it is. And my brain tried to tell me at first that it was the second movie, but no. It's the laser grid in the hallway to the Red Queen, which they did They did actually set up a practical effect shot to go with that, which is insane. Because you think, oh, especially these days, you like, oh, so that's just a boring CG shot. No. They set up a practical effect to make that man look like he got turned into a party platter of cheese cubes.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
Uh-oh, better get Mako.
What's the meaning of this?
Okay, I know I wear flip-flops a lot, but this doesn't feel like the
You need
environment
me,
for
Genesis.
flip-flops.
Remember that. If you get rid of me, who's going to stop the degradation?
Also, tell me this guy's not modeled to be Angeal's dad.
The
Oh,
Genova cells.
he's going hard in the aging department. This degrade. Are his clothes also deteriorating?
Good work.
Good job, buddy. Bestest buddy, Cloud.
But
Wait.
nobody knows where the Genova cells are being kept. Not even Hojo knows.
Oh, Hojo knows.
Then I shall willingly accept my fate. But I'll take the world with me.
Cloud, go.
Cloud, order me a sandwich. I hope he breaks my sword so we can get the Buster Sword on him. That would be nice. Please. I know, like they were happy fun times. Okay. Hear me out.
Activating combat mode.
I just mug him.
Conflict resolved.
Oh no, I killed him, but I stole something, so that's neat.
Dreams.
Do you
of
think
the
there's
morrow.
edible meat on those
The
wings?
shattered soul.
Like
Pride
we eat chicken
is
wings?
Wings stripped away. The end is nigh.
Is Angel gonna be mad that we murdered his buddy? Or Sephiroth gonna be mad that we also murdered his buddy?
Such is
God, he looks like chocolate that's bloomed.
of a monster.
Where you're like, I don't know
We're
if I
not
should
monsters,
eat this.
You hear me? We're soldier. Where's your honor?
You're like, this was from last Halloween,
Even
but
if the morrow
man, I could
is
really
barren
use a candy bar.
promises.
I get that
nothing
his physical
shall
body's
forestall.
deteriorating, but why is his
Not
overcoat
return.
deteriorating? Is it also him? I mean, it's a neat look, sure.
If
Turn
this
into a
world
monster.
seeks my destruction.
I mean, the wing's longer than he
It
is.
goes with me.
Okay. Oh, is he gonna take a dip in the Mako?
Genesis.
Mako? Uh-oh, better get Mako. I don't know. Mako always seems right because we already have a Mako shark and it's spelled exactly the same way. Okay, so that's my last two lip breaks, right? Genesis mode. Huh. Okay. Does that mean Cloud snuck in too?
Song? Cloud? Where are they? What is that hole? Did they go in?
See, what did I tell you? When we got there, I said, hey, that's an auspicious hole. I should probably rephrase that. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Anyways, I I hope everybody's. What? Why would you put a save point here? We just. Okay, look now our cell phones work. Ooh, our buddy sent us. Modenheim. It's near Icicle Inn. Interesting. Okay, so it's a diverted village or diverted. Disturbing activity. Neat. And by that, do you mean I'm gonna have to fight something? Because okay, happily. For a deserted village, yeah, you have treasure. $3,000. People love to leave $3,000 laying around in a box when they desert their hometown. MP up. Oh, we're gonna go into the bathhouse. It's one of those episodes. Distortions? Dark entities that the president and vice president must confront. Victims? What? Interesting. Well, this seems like a lovely place. Hello?
What's this then?
Okay. That is some sort of handle. That's the way we're supposed to go, so F that noise.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Okay, combat mode.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
We can't take that. We're too stuffed. Ooh.
Looks like I have some voicemail messages.
Listen.
23 messages. Message 1.
Oh, wait. You guys are closed? Another time, I guess.
That looks like Jägermeister.
Message 2.
Hey, party of 8 for tomorrow. Oh, it's voicemail.
Message 3.
My stomach's been hurting ever since I had those drinks at your place.
Message. I left my bag there, I think.
Can I look into his soul?
Message 5.
You're still closed. You didn't go out of business, I hope.
Yeah, so this game so far, if they give me a bunch of a question, do you want to do this? Do you want to do this? Do you want it like over and over? The answer needs to be yes, because it's for something. So.
Message 6. Are there any front row seats left? Message 7.
It's closed.
Message 8.
D-Day is coming up. Make sure you're open then. Understand?
Oh.
Message 9.
Please answer our questionnaire, and we'll...
Message.
Can we rent your place for a private party?
Message.
You've still got the package over there in the store, right? Worst case, the deal's still on, even if you ain't open for business.
This is interesting.
This is the recycling service. We're calling to ask what time you want us to come by for pickup.
Message 13.
Sorry about this, but we have to move D-Day. Oh.
Message 14.
If you're closing for good, what's gonna happen to my personal bottle?
Message 15.
Did you close up the spa too?
Message 16.
I went over and it was closed. What's going on?
Message 17.
There's been some trouble. The deal's off. You're not gonna be able to reach me for a while.
Message.
Hi, I have a reservation for tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to it.
You're gonna be surprised, apparently, lady.
I heard you're closed for renovations. When's the
Message 20.
This is the Shinra Tourist Bureau. We're calling today to inquire about reusing your facilities.
Message.
Looks like I won't be able to pick up the package.
Message.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong number.
Message.
I'm sure you already know. But the location of the package is inside the trunk next to the stage.
Okay. Is this the stage then? So this would be the trunk?
There's something in the trunk.
Power wrist. That's it. Boo. Stuck. Wait. Did I?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh, is it saying the answering machine because I can still technically interact with it? Okay. Yeah, no, we did that. Bathhouse. Yeah, the mail does have a spam folder, which if it was me, I'd be putting most of these things in there. The fact that the water's still hot is weird, right? Unless it's like a natural spring or something. Is that bird wearing pants? Oh, it's a monster.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Conflict resolved.
Angeal monsters. Does that mean he's here?
Does that mean if you kissed one of the Angeal monsters, it'd be like you're kissing Angeal? I want to know, but I mean for reason, you know, for science.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Can't go in the water.
Ow! It's way too hot.
Oh, okay, look at that. So I can get a treasure in there, but I gotta use that thing I found. That
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
good old classic puzzle.
Resolved.
Oh yeah!
So that means in here is gonna be... No, wait, that's how we came in, right? Yeah, that's how we came in. Oh, up. Damn it, Cloud.
Hey!
I gave you one job.
Cloud, come on. I'm okay. Tom!
Okay, if he's down too, I'll give Cloud a break. You expected it to be a bomb.
You have to catch Hollander.
Why is this Holland... Dude's a scientist in flip-flops. Why is he so much trouble for these trained professionals? It's dumb, right? It feels dumb. Ooh, we have heightened emotions. Ooh, does that mean I should probably let the DMW spin so, what do you call it? I feel like if I go... Okay, that is the boiler room. That is where I need to go to turn the water. But I feel like I need to let the DMW spin so I can get Cloud's limit break to happen. That looks like fun.
There's something inside here.
Oh. Well, excuse me, princess.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, so do we just run around? What's funny is it healed me, but also my magic defense is so high that it did too. Oh, look at that, we got Ginny.
Better run for it!
Let's see how much this does.
Show me the true power of Soldier. Mind your own business.
Okay. Max damage to everybody.
Oh yeah. Resolved.
Neat.
Activating combat mode.
Come on, give me Cloud. Give me Cloud. Give me Cloud. Oh yeah, I also have barrier on automatically, so that's even less that they can do to me. Give it a second and see if we can spin clouds. Can you imagine if your dog was that big? The dog's bigger than he is. Come on, give me a cloud.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, I suppose I'm supposed to come around, but that's not what we're gonna do. Yeah,
That there's a.
yeah.
The steam is.
Do. Lightning armlet. That is of no use to me, but I you know.
Activating combat mode.
There's a part of it that's like, yeah, but it's treasure. I want it. Okay, we got a cloud leading the way. No, but we got a song. Dude. Alright, whatever.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, well. How you doing down here, buddy?
I'm sorry, I'm of no help. I'll be.
Oh, he's real down on himself. Cloud's self-esteem has always been an issue. Dispel? Really? That's what
Activating
that was
combat
for?
mode.
Alright, Cloud, we're literally in the same room. I would like for you to give me your special powers. Be my buddy. Come on, Cloud, be my buddy. We got... oh. Try again, Cloud. Alright, let's give him one more shot. Okay, we got a Cloud. With Genesis. See, this is why I don't gamble on slot machines. One more. Cloud. Dang it. Come on. Ah,
Conflict resolved.
poop.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I want to look at our DMW. So, the only thing we don't have is, I think it's the slot for Phoenix. So with the summons, you get 100% progress just by doing it once. Angeal's the only human we got maxed out. I'd at least like Cloud to get out of the 0. He's at 0 right now, and I don't appreciate that.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Alright, guys. Come on, give me a cloud. Give me a cloud. Heightened emotions. I should have done it when it was just cloud heightened. That's probably my issue. Yeah, that's my issue. It's no point in trying to do it right now. We'll worry about this later. Nice of them to cut. Wait, how did this scientist cut a clear path? This unarmed man in flip-flops. Oh no, it was Genesis. Never mind. Sorry, buddy. Should never have doubted you. Hey, Jenny, how you doing? Give me my sword, please.
It should have been me. I should have dealt with Genesis.
Yeah. Then why'd you send me?
To prepare you for your next fight.
Have you lost it? Stop it!
Someone's waiting for you, no?
Angel, don't
No,
do
you gonna
this.
make us fight you, big guy.
Very good, Angel. It is time to exact vengeance for our family's suffering.
Our family, holy crap, is it his
My
dad?
father is dead!
Fine. Then do it for your mother.
My mother's shame made her take her own life.
Shame. How terribly misguided. She should have been proud. Proud that she was the namesake of our experiment. Project G. Or should I say, Project Jillian.
Okay, I did not expect Jillian.
Don't say her name.
Jillian, the woman implanted with Genova cells.
So they...
Genesis, who had her genes mapped onto him during the fetal stage. Yes, Genesis was a failure.
So,
I'll admit it. But
how
you,
many damn
Angel,
women did the
you were
Shinra
actually
company
bred inside
shoot
Jillian's
full of
body.
Genova cells?
You are perfection.
I mean, that's at least 3 Genova babies.
I am perfect. A perfect monster. My cells can absorb genetic traits and pass them along to others.
Interesting.
A two-way conduit. Genova's power has passed on to you completely.
Interesting.
Zach, do you remember what I said?
Do you
about our
remember
enemy being all
the
that
21st
creates
night of
suffering?
September? Yeah.
But you're not one of them.
But I created my own suffering.
You created your father?
Zach, let me show you.
Stop it! You don't know what you're doing! Damn! At least one sample!
Wow, what a douche.
Angel!
Did he just... Is he merging with them, or are they eating him? Okay, I guess merging. Look at those smug-ass arms.
Angel. What happened to honor?
Activating combat
Alright,
mode.
this is a big battle. So I'm going to assume that we'll get lucky and roll a cloud here. almost there, almost there. Come on, one more cloud, one more cloud. No, fucking summon, god damn it. Sorry. I let him run into me without even looking and only took 300 damage. You can't hit me. You can't hit me. Oh, you hit me. It means nothing. Here, look. I'll just block. How much can you do? Rage of Sloth. So much damage. He's so strong. With his little spear. I'm gonna let him tucker himself out. Cloud, can you please give me a limit break? Let's look at his little strange body. Okay, Cloud, you're almost there, buddy. Do not do another bloody summon. Are you kidding me? Zan, get... Odin, I'm gonna kick you in the nuts. I want you to know this, sir. Also, I'm pretty sure he doesn't work on bosses, right? Because, see, now I'm curious. Let's just see what he does. Yeah, nothing. Apparently I can just outrun. Come on, give me 3 clouds. Give me 3 clouds, give me 3 clouds, mister. Give me 3 clouds towards the door. Oh look, his tails grew. I don't want sun. I want cloud. Things Tifa said for $1. I know I should probably speed this up, but it's like, I want to see it. If we get 2 friggin' suns before we get 1 cloud, I am gonna be a bit grumpy. Okay, that shot came literally out of his butthole. I'm not lying. Alright, forget it.
Conflict resolved.
Do we need to poke him?
Zack, you have my thanks.
His skin's looking a little dry. He could use some lotion.
This is for you.
Yes, give it to me. Give me the sword.
Protect your honor. Always.
I think I might hurt a kid.
Embrace your dreams. If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams and honor.
Man, chop his head off just to be certain. Too much? Might be a bit too much. I think I've noticed a lot of our...
Zack?
a lot of our streamer friends streaming a lot
The
more
sky is
the
closer
last week or
in the
two.
city above, right?
And that's really cool and awesome. Except
Kinda scary.
I was busy and missed like all of them.
The flowers might like
Like I
it.
know Kate was streaming once or twice, and our Chaos was streaming. I think Blind. I got a notification of Blind today. Like I'm like, yay, my friends, and then I'm like, crap, I can't watch. What is happening? I totally zoned out. Did he go back to have a cry? Or is this in his head? I guess we went back. Sir, you're letting that sword just mess up that floor. That's not where we got cut or how we got cut. His cut was a single cut right here. And now it's a sideways X. Alright, whatever. Don't question it. It's anime logic. Are we the old, like, us and Sephiroth are the only first classes left? That must be Cloud.
So you want to be in Soldier? Hang in there.
Oh, that's one of Cloud's memories, you see.
So, is everybody here now? Sir! You're all rookies, right? Sir! Yes, sir! One piece of advice. No. An order. Embrace your dreams. And, whatever happens, protect your soldier honor. Got it? Sir! We're all coming back here alive. You hear me?
I wasn't
Let's
pointing. This was just symbolic, guys. Don't look up. You're embarrassing me. What's up, TFG? How you doing? How was your week starting? Hopefully good. I guess that's chapter 6? We're now into chapter 6. And we've met Baby Cloud.
Project G was Angel's mother's experiment. I apprehended Hollander in Modeoheim and turned him over to the company.
Previously on Crisis Core.
After that, the company put me on standby. That was a while ago.
Another
Shinra
day in the
sent us
dream?
away.
Nice.
The Turks are hanging around me every day.
Like in a
They say our
friendly
vacations
way?
overlapped coincidentally.
It sounds like you're being watched. They want to make sure you...
never mention Angel or Genesis.
Yeah, you're
Not
being
whisper.
watched, boy.
Almost as if they never existed. Is
But
that
yeah.
how little Soldier is worth? What exactly do I have left to fight for?
I mean, you got that sweet ass
What
sword
is
now.
Soldier honor.
Oh, you hear that little riff of Price of Freedom. Oh hey, I unlocked that outfit in the mobile game before I stopped playing. I already stopped playing the mobile game because it was too much to think about.
No. Never mind that. What is this? Are they putting me out to pasture?
You could use some R&R.
I'm bored. That's it? I'm calling them.
Director Lazard's
It's not
in.
often you see nipples
He's
in a
been
video
missing for
game,
a while
huh?
now. It was Lazard who was funding Hollander's research.
So
company's money.
Zach's
Are you
doing
serious?
squats, and
You're
it's something in the
interrogating
original
Hollander, so we
7
should learn
that
more
you see
too.
Cloud doing all the time.
What's
But
wrong
that's
with you?
actually the weird
What
storyline
are they all thinking?
influence that Zach had
The
on
truth
Cloud.
lies within each person. But even truth seems suspect once it leaves their mouths.
Like, respectfully, those are some
Sisney,
booty
Go do
shorts.
something.
Calling Aerith?
How do you know that? Am I being watched?
Yes, yes,
No,
you are.
she's the one being watched.
Huh?
That girl is an ancient.
Oh
The
wow,
only
she's
one
just
left in
spilling the
world.
beans, huh?
You didn't know?
She never said anything. The only one left
Okay,
in the world.
his swim trunks look like they're made from
She
jeans.
is one of a kind. Heads up! Genesis copies!
How are there still Genesis copies? Aw, look, like G.I. Joe's, they got their own aquatic gear. So this is where the umbrella weapon comes from. Okay.
Combat mode.
Got him!
Whee.
Conflict resolved.
I can do it with a regular strike, but it's also really funny to jump in the air. Yeah, and they're weird squats.
These guys are still around? But
Why is he
Genesis-
got like a live
Genesis
stream
may be
glow?
around too.
Or is that
Huh?
supposed to be a
When the
Mako?
soul leaves the body, it returns to the life stream.
Yeah, and?
A river of souls circles the planet. Perhaps Genesis's soul is also.
Okay, so Sung is
Controlling
apparently
copies from
more
the live
aware of the
stream?
live stream than
Is
we
that
ever
what you're
realized.
saying?
Just a supposition. In any case, your vacation's over.
Oh yeah, I
Come
did
with me.
TFG.
Junon is under attack by an
This is
enemy
only the
force.
third stream. By that, we started the second stream by we were at the start of chapter 3, or yeah, we were in chapter 3, and I defeated the secret super boss of the game, the strongest fight in the game, and beat it with ease. Because that's what I do.
Genesis copies again! They're just running wild!
Oh, cool, we're in Junon.
Activating combat
Oh yeah, we were at Costal Day Soul. That does make sense. Now wielding the Buster Sword, Zack has learned to take a battle stance. Expending AP, you can switch to a stance that has a guarding effect. When in stance, the attack command changes to strong attack. Does not flinch when attacked. The more you use, the more proficiency, which in turn, the more benefits. Okay. The Necrosmos restores a little MP and AP every time he defeats an enemy with an attack or abilities.
This'll do! Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay, so do I have to do that at the start of every fight? Because that's going to be annoying.
His presence can't be a coincidence.
But yeah, literally, I had a decently chill workday until near the end. They're like, hey, there's this strange production issue, and I had to get on a call, and by like 6, I thought we had everything
Don't you need me
taken
on the
care
battlefield?
of.
Hollander has top secret information.
And everyone's like, yeah, just check one
President
last
says his
thing,
priority
we'll all
one.
go, and you'll
With
give it the all
Director
clear.
Lazard absent,
The last thing I
soldiers
find
turn
is,
to
oh no,
command
it actually has a
These
potential
attackers
harm.
exploited
And so
that
I know my
weakness.
tomorrow's gonna
Zack,
suck.
You're the only one who can move freely. You must secure Hollander.
Hollander is being held at the 8th level detention center in Upper Junon. Use the emergency elevator to go up. It's at the end of this path.
I'm just
Zack,
wondering what
we need
if
this.
Courtney could rock the suit and the gloves.
He's still being interrogated. He can't fall.
I was just
into
wondering if
the
you could
hands.
rock the suit and
Okay.
gloves like what's her name was. No, that there was a redhead with him a minute ago. I forget how you say her name. She had the wavy curly hair. That's what I'm saying. Maybe we- You want to give it a shot? I wouldn't say no. Okay, there's another missable trophy here, unless I'm mistaken. So it's one of those, yeah, it's not my problem, but because I was the only person around to ask, I have become the de facto person to take care of that problem, which is really stupid. Okay, okay, let's see. Defend the large gate, or even not let a single enemy through. Okay, so it's just murdering enemies for this one, and something tells me I'm very good at that. Although, hold on, did we get missions? So as you can see, we've cleared out a fair section of missions. These are the hardest missions in the game, and this one is the super boss. So we've done that. We've done all these 10s. Oh, I'm tempted to do it now, but that's just gonna take too long. I guess we just go for it.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Okay, so do I have to switch to it?
Oh no, you don't.
I do have to switch to it every time. That's dumb. It's dumb and I hate it, but I'll do it. Yeah. Why did you wait? You could have run up while they were reloading.
Activating combat mode.
How many kills do you have to do to increase your proficiency anyways?
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm wondering. Oh yeah, so what I think oh wait, we got mail. Oh no, it's tutorials. Oh, so our guard now reduces up to 80% damage. Doesn't matter. We have some of the most, like, the secret legendary equipment that we've unlocked. Oh.
Genesis.
Exodus.
A copy.
Uh-oh, he's got one of the big Nerf guns. Hold on. Hold on.
Conflict resolved.
I just wanted to try and steal from him, because it would be funny.
Professor Hollander has escaped. What? They already hit us upstairs? No, but security was spread thin after the attack, and he used
Why
that
is the
opportunity to
scientist
escape.
so strong?
He escaped? On his own? Yes. It's as if he knew an attack was about to occur. It's possible that he received some outside help. Where is he? Are there any leads? Cameras in the 6th level of Upper Junon have a positive ID on Hollander. We're on the 6th level of Lower Junon, so he should be somewhere up ahead. To go to Upper Junon, go through the central passageway gate and go straight. Press the switch to operate the gate. All right. You look after the wounded. Sir! As for Hollander, leave him to me.
Gunblades. Listen. If they work for Squall, they work for me. Ooh, what's Kunsel on? Soldier operatives are being sent out because we're being attacked from all over the place. I'm gonna chopper myself. You're on vacation, weren't you? Did it get cut short? Chain of command is in shambles since Lazard suddenly disappeared.
taking you down a peg.
The wind up for the stealing does take quite a bit. I got the prompt to heal myself to full because I'm missing 4 HP out of 81,000.
Hollander! You won't get away.
Also, he's running away in flip-flops and you can't catch him?
Come on, man. Stop pestering me.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Take that!
Conflict resolved.
The end. Oh yeah.
I should pay attention to the number, though. I think that was all the chests. We'll see. But yeah, I hope the rest of y'all are having a good start to your week as well.
Too many copies.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now.
Too many women and too many thrills.
Oh yeah.
Shoot to kill. I'm like, I was waiting for combat to end and my brain didn't recognize that it had ended. I indeed was just sitting there.
Hey, stop!
Hey. Oh no, giant tank. I haven't killed you a whole bunch.
A new model? Just you wait, Hollander.
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Oh no,
he's dead!
Later.
This area has mostly been cleared.
Mostly clear.
We'll lock the gate and make this a place of refuge.
Making progress, huh? As for me, I still haven't secured Hollander. Gotta move.
Yes, understood.
Gotta go fast. What is this 35-year-old man that has been shrunk to kid size say?
Please do something.
Oh, I got mail. No, Console the Waves didn't help. Oh, this unnamed other person is very moved by us. I don't know if there's any reason to talk to these people, but I'm not gonna not
I
do
just
it.
saw Cisne heading to the 8th level.
Cisne. That's the redhead.
Huh? What's the commotion?
Are they shooting a movie or something? Are you, sir, are you stupid?
Wow, it's a spectacle.
Ma'am, you need to get your priorities straight.
I'll rendezvous with Cisne.
Alright. You?
You there! Have you any idea what Junon's annual budget is like? We're in the red as it is.
Remind me not to save that guy from the monsters. Oh, hey buddy. What you doing?
Hey, you okay?
Yeah. I got sick on the helicopter.
Oh, Cloud.
What? Cloud?
Zach, you remembered.
Well, of course. Good to be working with you again, man.
Yeah. Although my job is kinda dull.
Don't say that. Search and rescue is very important work. Hey, why don't we grab a bite to eat after you're done? My treat.
Really? That would be great.
It's funny, at the start of the game,
what's something
Angeal
better?
refers to
Okay,
Zack as his,
because
you know,
right
basically
now, just
being a
thinking
puppy.
of food makes me...
But let's be honest. Cloud, he's screwing up,
My bad.
and he's
Don't
throwing
sweat
up
it.
all over the
Well,
floor.
Hope you feel better soon.
You're like, oh, you sad little puppy. He is the true one.
That grunt there, you got airs. Man.
I don't remember if I saved or not. I'll just do it again.
That way is the airbase. He's trying to get away by air? No way.
He's trying to get away by any way. Are you kidding me?
Come.
Oh, you only have to ask me thrice.
I wonder what happens to Junon if you can't stop them.
Look at that. Even his pants are baggy. Like, he's got baggy pants, a coat, and flip-flops, and you're telling me he's outrunning a high-performance super soldier. It's kind of dumb. Weapons are now headed to the evacuation area. Destroy them before they can bring harm. You can initiate battle when coming into contact. Make sure you destroy them all. Start the ones closest to the line of defense.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I don't have to worry about anything getting closer than that, right? Okay.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
The end!
There was a little guy right here, right? Where'd it go? Okay.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Got him!
Such resolution.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
The end! Oh yeah!
You know, at least with these,
Activating
with as strong as I've gotten, you do feel they talk about, you know, being the might and power of soldier and how impressive they are. It's like you feel it because this is just child's play.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
The end!
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
What? Son of a where did that little bastard come from? Because now I have to reload because now I won't get the trophy. And he's literally the last one I had to do. That's so stupid. I disagree. I wholeheartedly disagree. There was no one around me when that other fight started.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Got him!
Alright, where are these things gonna start coming from?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay, see, look at that. One literally spawned behind me. How is that fair?
Resolved.
Oh yeah!
Shit.
Activating combat mode.
See, now I gotta keep the camera, like, kind of facing behind me so I don't fuck up. Look at that.
Activating combat mode.
Little fast guy spawning right behind us.
Oh yeah!
Nope.
Activating combat mode.
I'm focusing on the gate instead.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, look at that. I ran into that one on easily.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
How many murders do I have to do?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I guess 30. Okay.
All right. That's Hollander. You'll pay.
There we go. Immovable object. That's us. We are the best around. No one's ever gonna keep us down. Let me make sure there's not any other big missable in this one. That's chapter 9. Also chapter 9. No, I think we're okay for a minute. Oh, that was a useless elevator ride. Please tell me he is on top of this thing. Please. No. Poke your head out. Be a deer.
Now we've got scorpion types? Hollander's too well connected.
Activating combat mode.
Wow, it survived a steal.
Conflict resolved.
It's not even my strongest attack. I'm just still. It's kind of funny.
Hollander's that way, right? I really have to get serious now. That's far enough.
Yeah, no, those are still flip-flops. They just look like regular shoes from the back.
Really?
Good lord, we teleported in there.
Hey!
Is he gonna get caught by one of the clones? That's so stupid.
Should have known.
Is that the
Mission
high
failed.
wind?
This goes on your permanent record.
Huh? Sephiroth? Long time no see.
Let the Turks take care of the rest. I was on my way to Modeoheim, but I heard you were in the area.
Lucky me.
The situation has not resolved. Genesis copies have been sighted around the world.
That can't be. We wiped out those Genesis copies.
Did Genesis really die? They've been sighted in Midgar as well.
So this is like kind of their way of setting up the did you take a mortal wound but fall into the live stream? Well, you're not completely gone.
Return, granted.
Yeah.
Take care.
You too. Hey, what's going on in Modeoheim?
The device Hollander was using has been stolen.
Genesis?
Probably. We'll meet again soon.
You can snuggle me later.
I'll hold you to that.
Did he just check us out? It looks like he checked us out.
My friend, your desire is the bringer of life, the gift of the goddess.
Has he still got them apples?
Legend shall speak of sacrifice at world's end. The wind sails over the water's surface, quietly, but surely.
Okay. Was that it for the whole chapter? That was a really quick chapter.
I thought I sensed something, but maybe not.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 chapters, technically. Oh.
Zach!
I got you a puppy, Zach, but he's a little misbehaved. Zach, it's me, don't attack. I want to hear it talk.
Copy?
What the heck? Choose your target, little robot.
Thank you.
Was it protecting us?
Yeah.
Are its wings symmetrical,
probably.
or is one of them a baby wing? I can't tell. And it's gone.
Looks like it's degrading.
Poor thing.
Does this mean Angeal is out there too?
Daddy Angeal. Come on. I want to hear the little face talk. Yeah, see, one of them is a baby wing. I don't think you'd be able to fly that way.
I don't know.
Where's Matt Pat when you need him?
What did you come here to do?
So, a flower wagon. Let's make one.
Yeah, but...
Don't worry.
Can you hear me? Stay right where you are.
I'll take care of things.
So, that flower wagon. Let's do it.
Can we call it the Shaggin' Wagon or the Seed Machine?
Come on, Zach. Come this way.
Yeah. Hey, Aerith. When the wagon's done, will you go above the plate?
Yeah, but I'm still a little scared. So first, I'll fill the slums with flowers.
Oh, come on. When you go above...
Nobody
I'll
in
be
the
with
slums
you.
has money for
Don't be
flowers.
Zach, thank you.
Right. Now that that's done, let's get this wagon built. I'll go gather the materials. Aerith, you wait here.
Yep.
Oh, good lord, that's a lot of inbox. So now goes Turk to work. I guess you knew all along I was on assignment. I'm sorry. How are you doing these days? Still smoldering, I bet. Aw, he put her in a friend's box. Hang out with Aerith. Why is Kunzel nowhere at all that? Okay, more shop addresses in the 6 missions, 6-2s, and M4. So I do want to do those then. Wait. Do I already have the Happy Turtle? I do have the Happy Turtle. I have sectors 5, 6, 7, and 8. So, dude, was that piece of mail actually worthless to me? Yep. Oh well. Guys are talking. Whoa, what? So what is...
Now you behave yourself.
Okay, that's not strange at all. So I make sure there's not any other hidden treasures.
There's more of you. Well, what are you waiting for?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Such resolution.
What are these?
A new automated weapon. They detect and attack monsters. Arms development deployed them. They're Midgar's anti-Genesis copy measure.
So are they...
The copies inside Midgar have mostly been eliminated by them.
Are they attacking Zack because they're targeting Genova cells?
What? They can't tell the difference between me and a monster?
No, not currently.
How annoying.
That speaks volumes to the lore, actually.
By the way, Tsung, you're annoying too. You were spying on Aerith, right? What? No comment?
Turks take care of Turk business. If you want to go play with Aerith, you're welcome to do so.
Hey! I'm not playing! I'm fulfilling my duties as soldier to protect...
Hey, mister! I heard you're making a flower wagon. Make it real fancy, so Aerith will be surprised.
Wait! This is for... to protect Aerith! Hey, Tsung!
Kid, you just blew my cool.
Let's see. The stuff we're still missing is... tools, wood, tires, instructions. First, I think we should get some tools. We might find some on the ground here.
Pretty sure.
There's some perfectly useful stuff just lying around.
Pretty sure I've gotten all that. Collect wagon materials in the Sun Market, Church Entrance, and Sector 8.
Hey!
That's a camera.
This camera's all busted, E-N-G?
Sang's camera? I guess for when he's spying on her.
Hey! Villages, or could it be? These are the slums.
That was a buried soldier, or buried, I guess, regular police guy.
Oh, that's a good.
Okay, we got some tools.
Good job, mister. With those tools, you can make... We should get some wood next. Oh!
Yeah, okay, kid, shut up.
Oh! What was it? An idol?
Oh, but I wanted to look at the other stuff. So those options are gone now if I find the right one? Why are you running?
So, you found something of value. It's all good. If you're looking for that boy...
Lazard is now listed, and Hollander listed as killed in action, when neither of them should be. That's what they do when someone deserts. They just, oh yeah, they're totally dead. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, let's check in here.
I heard fan club members will soon be receiving exclusive rare photos of Sephiroth.
Nice.
But isn't it amazing? How do they manage to get photos of Sephiroth? It must be the chairwoman's work. I'm thinking that to be close with Sephiroth. Oh, new...
Sephiroth is known to value his private life, but there was a time when he had two best friends. We'd like to share a story of this threesome guaranteed to raise a smile. Oh, I bet it would. The soldier trio who had used the training room exclusively as their playground, but in order to retain their first-class dignity, they would sneak in only after the second-class members had gone home. Then they would proceed to have one of the three stand with a dumb apple on his head while the other two would throw their swords at the apple to pierce it. Sephiroth always won, his Masamune always striking every dumb apple dead center.
But I...
Okay. I guess we have no choice but to head into the slums, or the market anyway. I mean, this is the market, right? Where's the kid looking for wood?
There's Matto. Oh.
Not there. Oh, okay.
No. No. Hey, you.
Someone dropped this on the ground.
It wasn't dropped there.
it was placed.
Well.
Actually, I came here.
Really?
Okay, he's willing to work with us.
Currently, I'm building a bar.
He's building Seventh Heaven.
I want you.
The name of the bar?
Zach's naming the bar?
Yes. Once the name is decided, I can build a mental image. And then...
I mean, that seems like real over-the-top coincidence, but I love it. I don't care.
I've been racking my brain for a while.
Oh, that's easy.
Seventh Heaven.
Heaven. Paradise in Sector 7.
Seventh Heaven. Oh. With that.
Hey!
Good food, good...
Yeah, great.
And down in the basement, there will be a secret room that no one knows. the HQ for an anti-Shinra group. Yes.
Why would you reveal this?
Perfect bar for the slums. Yes, I owe you.
Good job, mister. Now. Oh!
Hey!
What do you mean that?
Okay, so now we're moving into Sector 8. I'm assuming it's the car that's parked out in front of, on Loveless Avenue or whatever. Oh. It's companies that made tax generate, the director of finance to Hollander with money he embezzled from the company. Revenge against the company was the motivation for both of them. I can understand Hollander, but why Lazard? He climbed the ladder. Was a decent guy. He did talk about ill blood. Zach, where are you? Have you heard that Lazard passed away? Such a good man. May he rest in peace. I'm actually worried about the future. Who do you think I should follow? I think you, with your sunny disposition, be the man to look up for. Ooh, we got 2 pina coladas. Well, 2 optional missing thingies. What are you? No? Okay. 1 for each hand. You? No? No? Is it the kid? It's the kid. Kid. What do you want?
My mom has gone missing. She left a letter saying she was going on a journey. Where did you go?
Let me guess, it's gonna be a mission?
My mom, where?
How's that not gonna give me a mission? That's weird.
Our fan club received funding from Jen, but suddenly we lost. There's no way we could get.
Ooh, let me look up the fan club thing. Tell her to merge with a richer group.
Where would we find it? I mean, but now look at us.
Okay, so now we apparently need to go to Loveless. The gift of the goddess, the source of life, is said to bring immortality. Most widely accepted theory equates to the goddess to the Benora White. There is another theory which suggests that this is the planet, not any human, that becomes immortal. Suggests other 2 interpretations of the gift. One is all-consuming destruction, the other all-healing salvation. Genesis believed in the latter, predicting some sort of salvation. Same soldier was recently killed in action, simply vanished instead. Sources say he's been embezzling company money. It's believed the Hollander was held. There. Oh, yeah, it's the reporter we spared.
Very soon, the Loveless Study Group will become the official Genesis fan club. The days when we were given those days.
You know, that other fan club is having money problems right now.
I don't care.
Oh, come on.
We had financial problems at one time, but they didn't lift a finger to help us.
Well, they said if you agree to merge, they'll give you Apple jewelry. They have lots.
Apple jewelry?
I do love
Very
Apple
well.
jewelry.
If they're willing to go that far. Don't misunderstand. I'm not selling out for...
Alright, here we go back.
study group has proposed. If the talks go as planned, I heard you. Thank you. I'll recommend that you.
I was already a member, ma'am. Okay, so now we go back to the train station. Because the boy's mom is apparently trying to get on the train.
Hey, you! Your kid was looking for you!
Don't try to stop me. I've decided that I'm going to search for Angie.
Oh, she's one of those crazes.
What are you saying? What about your kid?
If Angeal was here right now, what do
You
you
should
think
be
he'd
like,
say?
you're not gonna find him. I murdered him. A mother without honor is nothing but a monster.
Nothing but a monster? You're right.
You've got a good son. He's lonely all the time.
Yes.
Go home and...
Now, what if we go back? Go back and talk to them again.
My son told me we should bring back the fan club for my own good. From now on, Keepers of Honor will be to thank you. Hope we'll see you around.
Fan club savior has been earned. Oop. Let me check these items I got real quick. Okay. Shinra lunch card specs, ceramic tread solder, premium tires, Craftsman's monthly, mithril tools, walnut wood. Okay. Let me check one more thing. Oh, hold on. Did I get aficionado? Oh, alright, there's one more. We gotta go back to Shinra HQ because there's now a Zack fan club, believe it or not. Because we're so awesome. Where's that lady? Where's...
Right now, the general public's... How about you?
Supposedly, I don't see a thing here.
Good day to you. I hear you're from Gongaga. You're 6'1", an only child, and your hobby is doing squats. Uh-huh. Interesting.
Good day, sir. Please come.
Good date. Uh-huh.
But I just talked to her and I didn't get it. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Oh, I needed to talk to the girl in chapter 6. Son of a bitch. See? There's always something. Right after a movable object. Where was she? Oh, I would have had to gone back. Alright, we gotta go back. Crap. So I'm gonna have to do the thing again? Ah, crap. I shouldn't have overridden that save then where we succeeded. Alright, whatever.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Got him!
Got him.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Take that! See it!
Conflict resolved.
Later!
Holy shit, why would they start him so close to over there? That's a dick move.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Got him!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Hey! See it!
Conflict resolved.
Later!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I don't want to miss the trophy, that's why we're redoing this. In case you missed it. Assault? Where'd you get back here, you little
Activating
bastards?
combat mode.
See it!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict
Later.
resolved.
Oh yeah! Alright, Hollander.
Well, how are you supposed to go talk to... Okay. There's Clown. Why would you know... Why would you know to do this? You can't seem to put the stream up on the big screen. Why not, Link? Also, hi, Link. I'm backtracking to try and, because I think we missed it. We missed a trophy. And I'm just trying to confirm that. Let's see, 6. Okay, so it's not here, but somewhere along that way it is. HomePod? What's a HomePod? It sounds like some alien tech. Get the sword, go wibble wobble, weeble wobble, weeble wobble. But I hope you're having a good day, Mr. Man. So what is it about the thing that's messing with it? Wait, now I see the exclamation. Oh, what the hell? Why would I have noticed this? Toot toot.
Oh, Zach. What's up? Where's Hollander?
I was a little worried about you, but I guess you have things under control. Nice work, Cisne, and fast too. You'll make Turk supervisor in no time.
Well, we'll see.
It's a compliment. Just accept it. Once you're promoted, I'll throw you a party.
I hear the dog having a dream. So surround sound audio E-Arc. I don't know what that is. Or just using a wireless speaker for the TV.
I've never even thought of being celebrated by someone.
Huh?
I was raised to believe that initially, but thanks to my Turks...
Hey, Cisne. What did you do before you joined the Turks? You're like the youngest Turk I've met.
I was in training for a long time. No.
Hey, hold on, Cisne.
If you keep slacking off, you're going to disappoint your fans.
Fans? Of me?
Look into it. When you're back in Midgard, apparently there's a whole lot of people cheering for you.
My fans, huh?
Okay, so that's what we needed. Now we just gotta backtrack to all we just did. But at least we can skip the get these fans of yours out of your head. Let's just visit headquarters. Okay, so she's giving us the hint that it's that receptionist. So that should allow us now to, instead of the receptionist being like, I know how tall you are and where you were born, which is not creepy at all, except that it absolutely is.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Conflict resolved.
My friend.
Don't care, we already saw it. Okay. Now we just gotta catch up that last little bit.
You're gathering material.
Okay, there's that. Excuse me. Let's look at the little creepy gargoyle monster.
Now you behave yourself.
I'm alright. Work got a little weird at the end of the day, and it's probably going to be a pain in the butt tomorrow because of it. But other than that, I'm good. I'm excited to be playing more of this game.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Because I'm a wee bit overpowered. And got to do, you know, When you do in-game content early.
Hey.
It's always funny. Can I skip this? Yeah. Okay. So, okay, no, this was the helmet.
Hey.
So, this is the one we didn't get to look at. So let's look at this one. Benora white apples.
Benora white, hmm?
Give it a taste. Yeah, of course it's Rain's a dummy. He just ate food from the trash, Zach. You've been stuck on a bug for 3 days.
No.
Okay, so now we skip this scene. Yeah, so obviously level 99, where leveling is in part an RNG thing. We have pretty much all of our stats maxed out. Our HP, because of the equipment for beating the super boss, we're allowed to break the normal HP, MP, and AP limits, as well as our damage limit. This boosts our 4 of our 5 main stats by an extra 100, halves elemental damage. This is just I have on for getting, you know, rare items. Ooh, I'm on the big screen. Hi, me. Hi, you. And then we just got the Genji shield for keeping barrier to M barrier permanent, absorbing all elements and nullifying all statuses. Oh no, wait, yeah, no. That was normal. We read that already. It was really funny. Earlier, I was literally messing around. Oh yeah, no, we do need to go this way to talk to the lady about the Sephiroth Club. The little icon for, hey, hit this button to heal up to full. It was there. And it's because I was missing a whole 4 HP out of 81,000 something. Okay, so that should be good. So now we come in here.
No.
Trigger this cutscene.
Hey.
Tell them to name the bar Seventh Heaven.
Seventh Heaven.
So if you didn't know that, apparently Zach is the inspiration.
Good
Go
job,
figure.
mister.
Seventh Heaven. Anybody ever watch that show? It was a piece of work. I mean, based on the numbers I have here? Between this run and the last run. That's actually really tough because we couldn't break damage limit in the other game. And our health was maxed to, 10,000. So because Zach can do, we have attacks that do over max, the new max damage, which is 100,000, and can do with Guild Toss, hit like 6 or 7 times or whatever in one move. Zach would beat Cloud. Our Zach would beat Cloud anyways. Alright, so we're gonna talk to you. Let's not count as a cutscene, huh? Merge.
I mean, but now.
Then we go over here.
very good days.
So then we go back and we'll officially join their club.
The study at the top. Let's go.
My mom had.
Kid's mom is missing. So now we go back to the train station. It's like we already got the trophy. I just want to make sure we don't mess anything up. We love clubbing. Untus, untus, untus. Oh wait, I thought we could make him. He can't really. Look at that. Normally we get like erratic. No, he wants to walk too smoothly. So the best we can do is this. Untus, 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 untus. So dumb. We are so dumb.
My son told from to hope.
Okay, so now when we go back to headquarters this way, we should... Yeah.
Hello, Zach. Guess what? You finally got your very own fan
Oh my
club
gosh,
now.
oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Hey! Finally, my own fan club! Now I'm really feeling like a first. Are you a member of my fan club?
Oh, not exactly.
Oh, I see.
I think she
I'm
means...
the fan
Yeah, I was
club's
gonna say, she
chairwoman.
means she's in charge of
Because
it.
Zach, you're our brightest up-and-comer. We'll always be cheering for you. Always and forever.
Wow. Thanks.
He goes from like, that's so neat to, it's me to like, okay.
Hey, why don't we make... I'll send you...
Okay, so that's that trophy. So, what missable missions are there? Let's make sure I didn't miss any of the missables. 1-2s are done. 8 2. Okay, 8's definitely done. 7's definitely done. The 2s are questionable. 2-2s, 2-1. 2-1s are done, so 2-2 isn't on there, so it's just 2-1s. Okay, 6 is good. 4 is okay. 4s are done. So okay, so everything else, we can do that without risking an issue. Cool. So let's save here. And get back to work. The anti-fun club. Oh, oh, ow. Oh, that was a sharp pain right in that temple. Excuse me. No, I knew she was good. She was being too coy, too strange about it. Emily, we talk to you, sir?
What do you say, my man?
Actually, I'm collecting the...
You got any tires?
So let me see. All right.
The funny thing is they're making me collect these bad tires when we have already collected premium tires.
That's great. Lastly, the instruction. What? Wait, what? It's gone. Oh, man.
Carrying cake?
A Shinra trooper
A Shinra... Hey, wow.
Okay, so it's the trooper helmet we found. Does that mean we gotta go back? I guess that means we gotta go back. We gotta go back, Jack. We gotta go back to the island. You gotta go back to the future, Marty. See, that's not as fun. I'm sorry, that's so stupid. Make sure. Oh, hold on. Space development report. Establish the rocket engine as the next step. Rocket number 26 is in full production. That's Sid's rocket. And our pilot, Sid Highwind, has begun training. We have a new fan club for the new first class star on the block. Zach, why? Because there wasn't one until now. Membership number... We're the 12th member, so there's 11 members. I want to join Soul Engine Fly over the world. I'm going to make friends everywhere I go, and then I'm going to swim to each place that they live. Zach, sweetie, you didn't actually say those things, did you, boy? I hope not. Really is a puppy. Do I have to, like, go... Do I have to go, like, back to where I found it? Yep. Okay.
So good as care. Huh?
Oh! So...
Why would you put...
Because no one would ever... That's something we call... Now, it looks like we've got... Alright.
Huh?
Oh, kid knows what's up, so I want to give you some privacy. A wink,
Hey,
wink.
if we look throughout Midgar, see ya!
Alright.
Welcome back, Zach. Okay.
Wait, why did we use all the bad materials?
Wow.
I'm fucking confused.
Not quite what I expected.
Really? I think it's fine. It's all about the flowers anyway.
I'm sorry,
I
what has
want
happened?
a nicer one.
Stop being so picky.
A tiny little wish. That's all.
They're tiny, but you have lots, right?
That's right. Want to hear?
How many you got?
23?
Write them down.
Okay, we do them
So don't
after.
forget.
There are new developments.
What?
Headquarters, now.
Work stuff?
Sadly.
So we'd had to have all those other parts ready
Here.
before this.
Mm-hmm.
Give her a kiss. I mean, what?
Legions of monsters have spawned near a regional Mako reactor. The workers have all gone missing. Local soldier operatives have also vanished. The company is dispatching additional operatives to investigate the matter. You and I, that is.
We're going on an adventure. We're going to Nibelheim,
What's
aren't we?
wrong?
Well, you know. I thought you found something out about that other matter.
The missing operatives were the ones tracking Lazard.
What?
Also, they had reported a strange pod-like device in the area.
Is that Hollanders?
Probably the same device that was stolen in Modeoheim.
Modeoheim.
Lazard, Hollander.
And Genesis?
We'll have to go see them.
Let's go.
First, go to the soldier floor. We'll depart as soon as you and the rest of the men are ready to go.
Understood.
Our orders are to investigate the reactor. They mention nothing of old friends. Depending on what happens, I may abandon Shinra.
Okay, so this is interesting that they're...
Until then,
he's
I'll
giving an
remain loyal to
indication
Soldier.
that depending on what he finds, because he's already actively looking for the research. It's like, depending on what I find, I might bounce.
Yeah, no one's coming.
Hey, Zach. I heard you're going on a new assignment with Sephiroth. I'm being sent to Fort Condor to inspect the reactor.
Bye, Guntzel.
I guess it's goodbye.
Bye.
Yeah. Goodbye, huh?
Huh? Does saying goodbye to me make you that sad?
Oh, let's see if this has any impact real quick. Crisis Core, I love you, man. Okay, so you have to say "I love you, man" to be able to go back
Well,
and
isn't that sweet?
and finish the
come on
cards.
now. It's that girl in the slums you're thinking of. Hey, you still have time, right? Go see her
That's
before you
not
leave.
intuitive.
Don't worry about it. I'll explain everything to Sephiroth for you.
Ooh. Oh wait, this is probably the squats thing still then. Oh no, yeah, we got a juicy little... Yeah, not really, it's just sprint shoes. We have probably a lot of those. Which means this over here is probably the squats. Yeah, that's the squat guy. He's a squat man. Diddly-bop-bop-bop. So if we go up to the Lizard, Director Lizard's room, will there be anything up there?
This area is currently under investigation. If you have no...
So, Director Lazard, I guess...
Okay. Let's go up to the exhibit room, make sure nothing's in there. Oh, well, thank you, whoever our anonymous gifter is, for giving Kate a tier 1 sub. That's very sweet of you. And Kate, enjoy throwing your hot dogs around. It's dumb, I know. I like the silly, stupid things. And I hope you do too. Because if we can't get a chuckle out of some dumb stuff, how are we going to survive anything else? Okay, Alright. Oh, Shinra news. 5 locations, including Junon, Costa del Sol, where Colonel acts as anti-Shinra. They're doing oh, it's the bad guys that you should be afraid of, not the creations of our own horror. That tracks. That tracks, Shinra. I was facing the wrong way. Another one. Prototype weapons are being tested. We announced the following changes to the security budget. 7 billion gil, originally 10, and arms development. Okay, so they took 3 billion out of security department and put it in arms. Good lord, that's a lot of money. Or is that yen? So that's like, you gotta take 2 decimals away. I wonder. Maybe?
Oh, Zach. You're done with work already?
No, I was given a big task, and I have to leave Midgar for a bit.
How long is a bit?
Don't know.
I see. Can I call you?
Yeah.
Of course. And don't worry, I'll be done and back in no time.
You won't.
Can we start now?
You won't see each other again.
Filling the slums with lots of flowers.
Yeah, it's looking really cute.
You think people will buy? Nobody's coming.
No,
well, you gotta go where the people are.
We just need to have a little more patience.
I wanna go where the people are.
I think
I wanna see them buying.
Oh, a customer.
You grow flowers with what's the word? Manure.
Hey, you there! Need flowers? Just for you? 10 gil a pop. These are real flowers, mind you. Don't miss out.
You don't understand how great these flowers are, man.
Aerith, this customer's offering 5 gil.
Sure, any price is fine.
No, we need to be aggressive. I'll counter with 7 gil, no less.
But the customer just left.
Oh, Zach.
I'm sorry, Aerith.
Sorry, but why? I'm having a great time. Oh, look, Zach, another customer.
Zang. Don't make me sword you.
Don't worry about Aerith. Protecting the subject is part of the surveillance.
You're the only one I can depend on. Hey, why are you laughing?
He's laughing because he just got a glimpse of the future where he bitch slaps her on a helicopter.
I'm counting on you.
Spoilers. Ooh, we have her heightened emotions.
welcome back.
I wasn't done yet. I needed to build the carts, though, right?
So, will you wait for him here?
Do I then say we need a little more time? Wait, I need a little more time. Do I have to go all the way back? Okay, you do. That's dumb. You can build a specialized flower wagon. So I can build both of those. Okay. Why are they gonna make me run all the way back? That's kind of mean-spirited, if you ask me. Do you think if he like takes a corner too hard, like that, that there's just scrape marks all over the walls around here of just that sword tip being drug into stuff? Because he's not used to the length or the girth, giggity. Keep going the wrong way. I'm used to being started by the church where you want to go. I don't know. I'm overthinking it. It's fine. We're fine. Ooh, you don't feel well. Dude, absolutely do not apologize, like your health, your personal health is top frickin' priority. If you happen to hang out, are able to feel well enough to hang out, that's cool. But like, if you gotta shut shit down and go to bed or takes it, like, not offended in the slightest. I'd rather you feel better than force yourself to, I don't know, out of politeness or whatever.
Walnut. If we...
Where did we get a saw from? Damn it, Scoop, why are you offended? You, Scoop, you have to stay. I don't care if you're feeling bad. Screw you. No, just kidding. He drew a little, was it like a bear face on it?
Let me guess.
This one's cute.
Are the flowers are exactly the same between both carts. That's actually pretty funny.
He shoot now.
No, let me do the last one.
Yeah, it's looking really cute.
Yeah, adult diagnoses. Very difficult.
Thank you.
Wow, Zach, we're a big hit.
We're such a big hit. I have the same amount of flowers than when we started.
At this rate, the wagon will be empty before you know it.
Oh, are these real flowers? Very nice.
Come with grade A dirt, ma'am.
Aerith here tended to them with great love and care.
Really? It would be wonderful to see these flowers growing all around the slums.
Yeah,
you'll never see it.
That's me and Aerith's dream. Not just the slums. Lower and upper Midgar will be full of flowers.
They got all the flowers from the bottom.
Will we sell them above?
Yes.
Why do you... Oh, you're still afraid of the sky?
Yeah, but I want to go. I want to try.
Okay. After my next job is done, we'll go.
Really?
Oh.
Yes. I promise.
His next job is Nibelheim.
Thank you, Zach.
I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure. There is no coming back from that. There's just gone.
Zach. Shinra. If we use these materials.
Shinra. Shinra. Yeah, I did. So
It doesn't look
with
like a wagon.
with 7, even when we were our weird restricted run and still overpowered at the same time, your max HP is 9,999. Zach's, because of equipment, Zach's max here is 99,999. Our damage limit is equal to your max HP on both of those. So he can do 10 times, like something like Cloud would have to use something like Knights of the Round or Omni Slash or something like, and be doing max damage and do it enough to take down Zach, while Zach has so many other things. At least from the game mechanics. From the game mechanics side, Zach is definitely...
Zach?
Yeah. That's why they had to kill him.
Cool.
I mean, my understanding is we're going to take on a whole damn army at the end of this.
Now, let's take it out and sell some flowers.
Nothing will kill flowers quicker than the muffler on that cart. The exhaust. Brr, 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 brr. We keep going to the same place. We have less flowers.
It's looking really cute.
You think people
Do you think
will
she
buy
go... Vroom, vroom. She pushes it?
What is this? I've never seen this type before. Is it the latest Shinra weapon?
No! Can't you tell? It's a flower wagon.
Would you like some flowers?
No.
What are you staring at?
I'll give you 10,000 gil for this. I may be able to convert it into a powerful weapon.
You, forget it. This wagon, I made it for Aerith. With my very own hands.
Maybe take the 10,000 gil.
Huh? What? Aerith, are you?
Zach, don't be stupid.
Hey, pal. If you're not buying, then scram.
This is the reported area. The weapon is here. Preparing to engage.
I keep telling you, it's just a flower wagon.
There we go. There's that trophy. Let's see. How are we doing on trophies? 58% there. Is that an all trophy? Yes, in all trophies. You get one for each chapter, so 7, 8, 9, 10. DMWs, we're still working on that. We got one more image to get this one. We're close on those. Alright. Whoop, wrong way. Let's do a little more story if we can. Yeah, no kidding. You could, ma'am, you can expand your infrastructure so much with 10,000 gil. Are you freaking kidding me? You could maybe not live in an abandoned building. Just for starters. What's up, home skillet burrito? Some guy offered us 10 grand for a piece of junk we put together. And they said no like an idiot. Night. Love you. That was Courtney. Who's the strongest play lore-wise? I think it's Cloud. Because Cloud manages to take out Prime Sephiroth on his own without being an actual soldier first class. Like, that's hardcore. Then of course there, you know, beyond that, you get all the experimentation. He doesn't get he doesn't die at the end of this game like someone else.
Will you wait for him here?
And then he's able to take out an even stronger planet-killing version
Thanks for
of
everything.
Sephiroth.
I'll be back in Midgar before you know it. I'll see you around.
We'll see. Link.
See ya.
Do you know there is such a tiny game mechanic detail that sells that moment if you pay attention to it? And do you want to know what it is? I'll wait. I'll wait.
What, Cloud? Together
Look at our
again,
boys.
Huh? All right.
Oh,
Hold on. I'll get everyone.
he's such a sweet little boy. Okay, so, oh look, he's so short. Why doesn't he have to wear a helmet? Is it because of main character?
By the
This,
way,
look at their
where are
first
we going?
time officially meeting.
To Nibelheim.
Cloud's face. Oh no, I can't go home. So, in the flashback, when Cloud... See, look, there's already another chapter. We're into 8 now. So, if you look at Cloud's equipment in the Nibelheim flashback that he tells in Calm, yeah, he's not yet a bundle of trauma and emo vibes. Right now, he's just a slightly embarrassed screw up. So, and here's the interesting thought. I would wager that this part of his flashback is true, based on how we see Zack and Sephiroth outfitted separately. Cloud has one thing equipped in the flashback, one materia, and it's preemptive strike that lets him get a higher increased chance of sneak attacks. What does he do to Sephiroth? Sneak attacks him.
So, how does it feel to be home after all this time? I have no hometown. I wouldn't know.
What about family?
My mother's name is Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
My dad is a psychotic piece
Why
of
am I
crap.
talking about this?
You might have met him. His name is Hojo Jojo.
Sephiroth's mother's name is Genova?
Oh, we got another summon thing. Materia fusion. Okay, where can we get Phoenix? Solve the mystery behind the 7 wonders. I wonder, what's a wonder?
You'll get in trouble for snooping around.
Shut up, Cloud.
Watch duty's just so...
You want to practice?
Practice? Soldier always has to be How was... like this?
You're getting good.
No, I don't really...
Screw you, man. You want to join. What's over here?
You
Hi,
guys
Joe.
came to investigate this town. There's a lot of strange. We like to call them the town's.
Yes.
If you're interested, look into it. The first wonder is, lately, the town's drinking water has sometimes been coming out red.
Gross.
Could it be blood?
So yeah, earlier in like 2 chapters ago, he's like, man, I wish I could talk to Sephiroth about what's going on, but he's holed up in this room doing research on the cloning, crazy monster making stuff that we found already. So Sephiroth's already suspicious. And I don't mean like he himself is being suspicious. He has suspicions on his origin. Because Genesis and Angeal, it turns out, are made the same damn way, just by an inferior, basically the Hollanders was a knockoff Hojo. He did the same thing with a different woman. So, right before when Sephiroth tells us this information, he says, depending on what we find, I might ditch Shinra. I might leave. So he already has a very good inkling that he's going to find the research he needs to confirm his suspicions.
Ooh, scary.
So yeah,
that
he's...
can't be right. Can it?
He's a little on edge, or one hinge. He has one of 2 hinges.
If you learn the truth...
Alright, we're gonna... Can I actually go around?
Are you one of the soldier people?
Best girl. Best girl.
Yeah, Zack of Soldier. First class.
It's
mind
weird
you.
seeing the cowboy outfit, though.
What?
You think they tease her about this later? Like, hey, Tifa.
First classes?
We're a select few.
Only 2 of you this time?
Yeah, me and Sephiroth.
Uh-huh.
Well,
She really wants to ask about Cloud. She's worried about him. Tell me they're not in love. Tell me they're not in freaking love, and I'll fight you.
that was odd.
See, I tried to go that way. Oh, I can. We're gonna climb the water tower.
There's a red materia here. Did the color seep out of it?
Oh, okay. I guess we got the Phoenix materia. That was quick. So look at that. We got that trophy for that. Dope.
Huh? Aw, that's not... This next wonder. Before I...
Scenic painting of the girl on the 2nd floor of the inn. Yeah, let's make sure we're not doing something wrong with this one. 7 wonders. Bright as a boy. Investigate the painting again. No girl shows. Talk to the boy again. Well, I think we could just say.
Can you go take a look?
Okay, 2nd floor of the inn. That's, I think, where we need to go. But I'm going to try and go this way. Can we go this way? Where are we going? Ooh, what's all this stuff? More town that we never get to see.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, hello.
Conflict resolved.
The end.
The
Oh
end.
yeah.
There's a fork in the mountain trail, and one.
Strange bomb appears, huh? How far do you think it'll let me go?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
This is probably, yeah, to Mount Evil. How far is it gonna... How far is it gonna let me go?
Activating combat mode.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
Got him!
I didn't see that one.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
The end!
Okay. It looks like kids are summoning a demon, but I know that's, you know, uh-oh, better get Mako. Alright, so this is the bridge that must have broke when Cloud and Tifa were kids. They never repaired it, apparently.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later!
There's the
Activating combat
reactor.
mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Gold shard. Ooh, what's that? And now I'm curious. Let's see. It's part of the Seven Wonders, apparently. Oh, apparently I needed to defeat them in a special way. Okay. Oh, hey there. Sorry, I had a thing up because I was double checking. Vanos728. Hey, how you doing? It's just for okay. Welcome on in. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had not paid attention to that. I mean, I sell the rolling pins without thinking about it. But how are you doing? Welcome on in. I think, yeah, now we've unlocked... Yeah, we've unlocked the full DMW. We just got to work on getting all of our human people to pop to 100%. Do. I'm assuming you only have 10 million kills. Let's see, how many do we have? I think I why did that close? That was weird. My OBS minimized for some reason. I think I had 16, maybe 17 million when I went to fight Minerva. And then I don't remember how much SP we had at the time, but surprisingly only really used about 5 million gil to kill her. I mean, I still can swap to gil toss if something gets hard, but honestly, with all the special equipment, it's kind of like, what's the point? I probably will never need that level of strength again. But you know what? I don't care. It makes me happy. You beat her on normal. Yeah, no, I did that as well. I guess at the end, maybe I'll just do it on hard just for the hell of it. Will it let me in? Here's the question. Will it let us in before the story wants us to go in? Yeah, let's drop a safe in case I somehow bork something. Oh yeah, okay, can't go in. Figured as much, but I felt like trying.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Yeah, so my understanding is for beating on hard, you just get the trophy, and all you have to do is wherever the final fight of the game is, you literally can just switch the difficulty slider to hard. Good lord. thinking, since I've been doing a lot of Pokemon prep work recently, my brain is like, can we just... do we have repels? Can we just use repels, please?
Activating combat mode.
Wow.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
They are dead.
Activating combat
Oh my
mode.
god.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Not at the end of... So, from what I read, there's a save point before you do whatever the ending boss fight is. I'm assuming it's Genesis related because, you know, how the game has gone so far. Whatever big fight... Because I'm assuming we're going to have to fight off Shinra, but I don't think that's what they're talking about. So you just have to switch it to hard and do that to get the... trophy. Is what I've heard, anyways.
Activating combat mode.
Good gravy.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay, that way is that. So what's this way? Oh, is that the Shinra Mansion? Shinra Mansion. How you doing? Oh, you're just gonna let me waltz on in. Dope. You're just literally gonna let me go on in. Okay. Oh, good lord. Okay. More key. Oh, look at that. You got those little enemies that I hate. Do you think this safe still has that monster in it? That would be funny. No, see, Vanos, Abe Froman is the... Okay, I read the first thing, and as I was doing the joke, you already dropped it. That is a good reference to Ferris Bueller's Day Off, for those of you that don't know. Abe Froman is the Sausage King of Chicago. Yeah, so there's a long... What? There's a long backstory to the whole Sausage Lord thing, which now has evolved into technically Professor Sausage Lord. As I technically earned a official Pokemon Professor thing with the Nintendo company. So that's funny dumb stuff we do. I was given an honorary one of those honorary lordships to Scotland. Oh, hold on. What do we got? Knowledge overflowing, unwelcome faces, tasty reminders of home, resting on all 4 feet. Books, monsters, care packages, chairs. Okay, so we're gonna go through the... Wah, wah. So what's this? Oh my god, do I have to count the number of books? That doesn't seem accurate. Oh, okay, wait. Maybe it's books on the floor? Knowledge overflowing. Books on the floor. Or not on the shelf, maybe? Because that looks like 2. Unless those count. So it could be 2 or it could be 6. You didn't buy cigs before you started drinking. We only have 3 left and you can't go now. I'm sorry to hear that for you. Personally, I don't smoke myself, but I'm not gonna browbeat anyone who do. Can we actually... Let me in. I know my boy's downstairs. Our good buddy. Boo. Okay, so it's either 2 or 6 for books. What was this one? I'm surprised that of all the places they've thrown enemies at us, you think this would be the... What was the list? Reporters checking out the pod thing. Genesis' favorite book. Oh, they're talking about his swimsuit. Okay, where is the thing? Crap. If I look at it again, will it tell me? Okay. Care packages, chairs, books. Care packages, chairs, books. Care packages. Chairs. One chair. Is there a chair in the other one? See, now I got... Okay, I think it's multiple. But, Vanos, I forgot to ask what brought you in. Are you a Final Fantasy VII fan, a Crisis Core fan? Okay, so it's what? Books, chairs, packages, monsters, and... I think we had 6 books. And then I think there was a... That was a chair. So we had, what, 2 chairs? What? 2 chairs. Oh, why don't I have max HP? Just because I didn't feel like equipping. I have it, hold on, let me back out. My other 99 is, I think, on SP. Yeah, it's on SP Master, and I don't feel like burning through the SP right now while we don't need to. And nothing's touching us, so... Obviously, when we hit the very end, I'll throw it on just for the fun of it, but for right now, it's not a big deal. Okay, let's keyhole. We got 1 monster, 2 monster. That was the 3rd, right? 3. Yeah, assuming that door was nothing. Okay, that's an extra chair. 1 chair. What the hell is a care package then? Oh, if you were dropping a link, yeah, those we don't really do the links on there, just due to some spam bots that have occurred before. It couldn't be 6 knowledge, unwelcome faces. So monsters goes up to the 2nd number. Tasty reminders of home. Is there something in that room that I should be thinking is a care package? Is it... Oh, there's an apple. I didn't see the apple. Okay, so 1? Alright, let's try 6313, but I somehow doubt we're right. Let's see. I'll just look it up at this point. Crisis Core. Safe code. Because I think I had the idea right. I just... Ow. That shoulder. That doesn't want to say. It's random. What? Alright, let me look again. Okay, so does it need to just stay to one room? Okay, so I was right about the books. We're right about the monsters. I think. Cans. There's cans? I don't see any cans, though. Alright. Let's try chair room again. Whoop. Make sure that there is only... I don't know how that would help. So apparently they randomize it? So it's one? Make sure there's only 3 enemies. Yeah. 6, 3, 1, 1. Six, 3, 1, 1. I thought it'd be the chairs in all of them. Oh, okay. I'm assuming that was Shin. Thank you, Shin. Farts are funny. Oh no, it's blind. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I was here though and wanted to do it. Except where'd it go? Where did it go? I'm doing good, blind. How is you, baby girl? I don't know why I called you baby girl. Wait, where? Was that it for that one? I guess that's it for now. I think it's stuck being part of the 7 wonders, and that's why I just wanted to make sure we did do it. That it was in fact done so. So then, would that make this Cloud's mom?
We welcome the Shinra army.
Maybe. Can I go into the building without you? Ah, fine.
We depart for the reactor at dawn. Retire early today. We only need one on watch. Get some rest, men.
No, I got the Phoenix, if that's what you're talking about. I already did that.
Oh, that's right. Go visit friends and family, if you wish.
Yeah, that was the first thing I did.
Nibelheim.
I know we got to go in there to... I wonder if he'll give me credit for the safe.
Can you go take a look?
You know, he just wants me to do them in order. That's dumb. Cloud. Been on a few missions together today. I mean, I was thinking about telling you once we were in my hometown, but it's a little embarrassing. The day you changed your hair when you wished us rookies good luck before our sword day, I never forget your words. Remember what you're saying, it gives me courage to stay strong. Oh, our little best friend Cloud. Little baby Cloud. I know there's stuff back there, don't lie to me.
Good day, sir.
Just to be safe, we'll drop a save here. Ooh, Blind, since I wasn't able to catch your stream today, what were you streaming, Bubba? Okay, so there's a picture on the 2nd floor of a lady. Supposedly.
It's a sad painting. And also kind of eerie.
Oh, you played Village? Yeah. So did you like Big Lady? Reg really liked Big Lady. Was that all I was supposed to do, is take a look at the painting?
Did you see it? It's cute, but so the second that girl... So,
Don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. You like her character, but it doesn't do it for you. Well, sir, to each their own. Apparently I go back in and look at it again. She's gone.
It's true.
That's kind of neat. Just imagine this grown-ass man just bursting through. Oh my god, you're right, kid!
any progress yet? So that girl...
Alright,
Good day.
Can I talk to you?
Good.
Investigate the painting. Basically, we need that guy to go upstairs? Oh, wait, hold on.
This girl.
Okay. I think maybe now we gotta talk to the kid. Now that we've seen it go back and
Any
forth.
progress? So that girl...
Alright, nope. Okay. We do what we can.
Good day.
Apparently we need you to move your butt, sir. It says, talk to the boy, investigate the painting, talk to him again, investigate. Go downstairs, wait for the innkeeper to go upstairs. If he isn't moving, go back upstairs and down again until he does. Catch him messing with the painting. Blind, did you see the video of the Minerva fight? Did you like it? Do you see all the nice goodies we got on? All the murder. Oh, he's going. He's going. Do I have to wait for him to go all the way up first? Oh, is it like a painting on each side?
I am busted. You've discovered my secret. This is very embarrassing, but I keep a nest egg that my wife doesn't know about. I hide it behind the painting and such.
Alright, so you keep a nest egg. But that
There's a
doesn't
painting
explain
on
the
each side of
girl's
it,
from the
I'm
picture.
guessing.
Oh, that. Well, you see, this painting is
Yeah.
actually two-sided. One side has the girl sitting in it. The other side does not. When you get to my age, it gets harder to remember things. Sometimes I have money saved up, sometimes I don't, and I always forget. When the girl's there, there's Gil. When she's not, there's no Gil. Pretty easy to remember. I hope you'll do me a favor.
You just paid us $2,000 to keep your little secret, sir. And guess what? I'm immediately gonna go tell the the nosy kid across the street. But blind, yeah. So as I had implied, literally in chapter 3,
But how about this next
I did enough grind to fight and beat Minerva.
Hey, mister. Okay, the third wonder, Mount Nebel is home to a lot. And so, rumor has it, it's a bomb, but it doesn't have a bomb. Huh? Oh, wow! So I guess this. Here's my thing. Then, wait, there's a rumor about a lack. Do you know my friends? So
I did these out of order.
So the fourth wonder, you have to figure out the code. Oh. So it was just a cactar? I guess maybe it wasn't laughed. So if that's the now for the real. This one is a real. Did you know there are caverns beneath Shinra? They say you can hear these blood, but you have to use these. They say a soldier guy named Sephiroth has the key. That's the fifth wonder.
So Sephiroth is the only. That's how that door gets open. It's not that nobody knows the door's there. Sephiroth's the only one with the key. Oh my god, I see the next thing for talking to this kid. And it literally says, when the town is on fire. So, Sephiroth burning the town down. This kid's gonna be like, yeah, let me talk to you about, Oh, you don't have to check the VOD. If you look at the Discord, there is a... What do you call it? If you go to stream clips, I think. Yeah, if you go to stream clips in the Discord, there is it's a very short highlight. Let's put it that way. How short? I don't know. Maybe I got murdered quickly and then tried it again later, or who knows? Maybe I was vastly overpowered. Nobody knows. Alright, I guess we'll do the story.
What are you looking at?
This landscape. I could swear I've seen it before.
I've been here. Time to take a picture that will break your friend's brain.
At your service.
Okay, here we go.
When they talk about the best guide in town, they're talking about me.
It's too dangerous.
Oh, we're yada-yadaing over this.
There's no way
There's
I can
Cloud.
let you get involved in this.
She'll be just fine if you protect her.
Stay back. It's just unconscious. Or do you actually want to get eaten? Use brings wear, tear, and rust. That's why I use the blunt side.
Cloud has no such aversion to ruining the Buster Sword. That's what I love.
Please?
This is a top secret facility. Non-Shinra personnel are not permitted.
But...
Keep the young lady
Yeah, I
safe.
did, didn't I? Taking a whole 0 damage. Look at Cloud, like, trying to be tough. And if you've ever watched Final Fantasy VII Machine Abridged, Ramirez. Oh, Delilah, I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were sitting next to me. I just put my elbow down onto you.
Sealed, of course.
Chloe, when did you cuddle?
Genova.
Sleepy old dog. Hey shit, Sephiroth, is that your mom? I startled her awake. I didn't mean to.
This is the cause of the malfunction. This section is broken. Zack, go seal the valve.
I wonder how much, like, it's gonna be fun to see this again with Cloud telling the story. No, she curled up.
What is that?
You average soldier members are Mako-infused humans. You're enhanced, but you're still human. But then, what are those things? Their Mako energy levels are exponentially higher than yours.
Are they monsters?
Are you saying I'm a monster? Sephiroth gets upset.
The Shinra scientist Hojo was the one who created them. Abomination spawned by Mako energy. That's what monsters are.
You said average member. What about you?
Did the thought not occur to him until Zack said it?
Hey, Sephiroth!
Could it be?
He literally, he would have been fine if Zack never posed the question.
Am I the same as these monsters?
Yes. You're just stronger, that's all. I can walk around.
What's the reactor like in...
Oh, are you done investigating?
No.
Well then,
You think she would recognize Cloud's voice? He's having reunion problems. I guess we're just kind of forced into doing the cutscene, huh?
I knew ever since I was a child. I was not like the others. I knew mine was a special existence. But this was not what I meant. Am I a human being?
No, not really.
No such luck. You are a monster.
Mercer's playing Vincent? Really? Nice.
Sephiroth.
So, does...
You were the greatest monster created by the Genova Project.
Genesis!
So why does this part of Zack's memory not yada yada into Cloud's?
What is the Genova Project?
The Genova Project was the term used for all experiments relating to the use of Genova's cells.
My mother's cells?
Poor little Sephiroth. You've never actually met your mother. You've only been told her name, no? I don't know what images you've conjured up in your head, but...
Genesis! No!
Genova was excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer. She's a monster. Sephiroth, I need your help. My body is continuing to degrade.
Trauma, am I right?
Soldier first class. Sephiroth.
Honestly, I unless I'm mistaken,
Genova
I saw someone on Twitter
G
say one of the
gave birth
games
to Angeal and monsters.
there was
like
like a
Genova Project
questionnaire or something put out, and they're like, "Hey,
used the
what
remains of countless
what
failed experiments
games would you like to
create a
see like
perfect
remade or
monster.
remastered?" And I think
What
they
do you
said
want of
Dirge of
me?
Cerberus was listed,
Your
but I could be
traits
wrong.
cannot be copied onto others. Your genes can't be diffused. Therefore, your body cannot degrade. Share your cells with me. My friend, your desire.
Oh yeah, they're not.
Is the
They're either
bringer
not
of life,
confirming
the
it,
gift of the
or
goddess.
at the very least, Sig. See what level of hype there would be. But I can tell you, when we finish with this, as far as the Final Fantasy games go, Dirge of Cerberus is next on my trusty old PS2.
Or the truth that I have sought all my life. It makes no difference.
And then we also this year have some more of our charity reward Kaizo runs. Or not Kaizo, Ironmon.
When the war of the
and
beasts
we've got this year's
brings
charity
about
stream coming
the
up.
world's end, the goddess descends from the sky.
Good
Rings
playthrough.
of
See,
light and
that's your
dark
problem,
spread
Link.
afar.
I can't guarantee
She
you it will
guides
be
us
good.
to bliss. Her gift everlasting.
I don't I tried it once, and I think I remembered I sucked at it. So I don't know if I don't know how good it'll be. Not the delicious apples, no. Where's Cloud? Oh, Oh, shucks, thank you. I mean, if I could find a way to grind in it, you know I will.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Got him! Oh yeah!
He tried to protect me.
Oh, Cloud.
Tifa, stay close to me.
So is this going to keep Cloud out of commission for long enough that he doesn't interfere with the start of things? Oh, Lord. Is this how fast you walk? Can I just run ahead? I'm gonna just do that, okay? Please? Oh, thank God.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
How are these kids hanging out here when there's just big old monsters and bombs everywhere? Do they have like really good bug spray?
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, you think Zach would. Unless he's like, listen, I know he knows what's up, so he's giving Cloud his moment with Tifa.
Sephiroth, where did you go?
Plot armor.
What happened?
Sorry, I can't say.
I thought so.
He's the best wingman.
I'll ask the townspeople about Sephiroth.
She's getting more cuddly over here, which is rare.
Thank you, Tifa.
I'll take it.
Tifa's safe. Don't worry. If only I were a soldier. Zach? Soldier is like a den of monsters. Don't go inside.
Aww.
What happened? I don't know, man. I thought I knew, but... By the way, do you know Tifa? Sort of.
No.
Talk to her? No. I'm sensing some issues here. Shouldn't you do something? I'm one to talk. I'm with soldiers, so fighting's all I do. Sorting things out is someone else's job. What's going on? Who's the enemy? It makes no difference to me!
He misses his buddy.
Hey, Zach. I really like that sword. It's impressive.
One day I'm gonna steal it.
Use brings about wear, tear, and rust. And that's a real waste. You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
Embrace your dreams, and whatever happens, protect your soldier honor. This is a symbol of my dreams and honor. No, it's more. That's right. I had almost forgotten. Thank you, Cloud.
Huh? I'ma be you. What if they changed it and instead of like the experimentation and the trauma, Cloud's just a stalker? He's so handsome, I wanna be just like him. I wanna be him. Oh, they even have a friggin' like resting lullaby version of
I'll rest a little.
This is where we see that Sephiroth's being a freaking weirdo. Do you want to come to my house? Aww. She wants to ask about Cloud too. That's all she's thinking about. Besides wanting to know that the Cloud that she doesn't know is Cloud is alright.
Sephiroth is at Shinra Manor.
Are you talking about that big mansion?
Yes. Shinra's owned it a long time.
Yeah, she's... Ooh, we got a Genesis sighting. Night blind. Get some rest, my dude. Hopefully I'll catch you again real soon. Honestly, I'm starting to get just a wee bit sleepy myself.
Aerith?
Aw.
I finally got through.
Yeah.
Enjoy the lurky jerky.
Listen. Now's not the best time. I'll call you later.
No, you don't have to.
Okay. I'll come visit.
I'll be here.
I'll see you. I promise.
Not gonna keep the promise. Yeah, I don't know myself.
Aerith, I'll be back soon.
Like, this is my first playthrough, so. Alright, kid, what do you got for me?
Did you know there are caverns? They say, but they say it's so. That's the thing.
I heard that the hero Sephiroth was. I want to take a picture of. I have no. I heard that I want to. I'm going to.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can save his life, but nah. I mean, I'm assuming at the part where we escape. Oh, I just saw someone running in there. Oh, her wagon broke. But wait a minute, I made her 3 wagons. Are there any blonde guys in Soldier? Any girl would love to have a blonde soldier guy protect her when she's in a pinch. It's no good just waiting for my blonde knight in shining armor to show up. I've got to start learning how to fight myself. My teacher says I got a knack for it. I don't like anybody especially the more I play this game. The more I play this game, you can't tell me that Cloud and Tifa aren't, that they don't belong together, and Aerith and Zack. And it's the Zack and Cloud that she was responding to.
Activating combat mode. Conflict
And
resolved.
honestly, if you watch how they all interact together, like Advent Children, I think also shows that interaction.
Sephiroth is in the...
Was that Cloud? Handpicked you for the assignment. Oh, please don't tell anyone that I asked about the blonde guy. Come on, man, you gotta know what this is about, dude. You gotta help a brother.
The underground passage door was unlocked.
Okay, so if Cloud comes down with us, that really enforces a partial memory, at least. He knows where the secret's located. Oh, wow.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later!
Ooh, we got a coffin key. Now, I think you would... Yeah. I think his big focus in Advent Children is he grieves for the loss of a friend, that he feels personally responsible for her death, that he couldn't save her, just like he couldn't save Zack. And he has so much sorrow for what he sees as the failures on his part. And what's great is they show him nothing but love and support. And they're like, dude, just go do what you gotta do, man. You're fine.
Did they say you can hear the butt? They say that's the fifth.
Oh. I thought I was supposed to bring the kid the key. My bad. I was supposed to open his coffin. That does not make any goddamn sense. Alright, apparently we get to open the coffin. Let's go.
Activating combat mode.
Damn it.
Hey, the end!
Conflict resolved.
Got him!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Damn it. Make the turn. Oh my. Oh, there's a lot of coffins.
It won't open.
Activating combat
Of course.
mode. Conflict resolved.
The end! Oh yeah!
Well, I mean, they tried the spin-off route with
It
It won't open.
Did I only get one shot at the frickin' key? God, I hope that was not a one-time frickin' thing, or I'm gonna be so pissed that I gotta reload.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Okay, no, you get a new one with each kill. Okay.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
At least there's that.
It won't open. Who's that? Fast asleep. I should probably leave.
So is that our boy?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Got him!
It won't open.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
It won't open.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later!
So does that mean I need to report back since I've seen him? Yeah, I think it does. I think so.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Some guy was just sleeping there? So it was just kind of disappointing. Why would he be sleeping? So this is an old legend called the treasure within the flames. But I don't have any. I'm gonna look into it.
Okay. Yeah, they 13 and then 10-2. I really was looking forward to. My mom knew at the time that I was super stoked for Final Fantasy 12. All of a sudden on Christmas, she's so happy to hand me a game, and I'm like, what? And I start to open it. She thought she bought me Final Fantasy 12, which had not come out yet. Instead, she bought me Final Fantasy X2. 10-2. So yeah, I do fucking own that game, but the circumstances are so weird. Okay. Well, I really honestly, 10's still up there as one of my favorites, and I played the crap out of it. But for me, at least definitely at the time it released, the last thing I ever wanted to do was play a dress-up game. And that's what it felt like when I started, and I was just like, no, this is all, like, at the time, I was like, all-girl cast and dress feed, like, I was not in a point in my life where I would be the target audience for that. Now, an older me who got the opportunity to go back and experience, you know, play through all the classics and yada yada yada, knows that that's more indicative of just they put a new coat of paint on the job system. Uncompleted missions. Do we need to do the missions all? Shoot. Okay, apparently we need to knock out these missions then. Man, I got so lucky getting exposed to Chrono Trigger. And it's literally because I wanted so badly, my love of Final Fantasy and wanting to experience it was so great that when they started re-releasing on PlayStation, they were doing the PlayStation versions. They had Chronicles, Anthology, and Origins. I think it was Chronicles that had Final Fantasy IV. And that is the entire reason I got the game. But it was also packaged with Chrono Trigger. And I had zero intention of playing it whatsoever, except my dumb brain at the time. There was the way you save the game and the way you loaded a game. There was something about the menu that confused me. And I could not load my save file for some reason. Because there was like a button I was pressing wrong or a menu I was on wrong. So I couldn't, every time I played, I was restarting, and I got so pissed off and so fed up that I'm like, fine, what's the other disc? Chrono Trigger. And I look at the back, and I realize it's Kiro Toriyama art. I'm like, oh. And then I watch the opening cutscene, and it's not just Akira Toriyama's art. This, like, the Dragon Ball sound effects are in there and everything. I'm like, oh. And, like, I get real into it, and so I start playing, and I immediately fall in love, like, so hard. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I just want to kill this bird, okay?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Replicon. It was a while before I actually... I don't remember if I beat... When I did beat 4, if I beat it on the PlayStation one, or I think I may have waited. I think I did not beat 4 and fully play it until the Game Boy port came. And I was like, alright, I'll give this another shot. And then in doing so, I realized the mistake I made with the PlayStation version, and I felt like an idiot. I don't think there's any actual prize for collecting all the treasures in these missions, but I feel like I have to. Like, the goblin energy of... I don't even need...
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I keep forgetting to check what is our...
Combat mode.
Heads up!
We're still at 0.3%.
The end.
Conflict resolved.
efficient. We are so inefficient with this damn thing. We're on a boat, motherfucker. I'm on a boat and it's going oh, there's treasure. This is the same boat, is it not?
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, I don't, I'll have to find some ways to finagle it in my favor in between this and the next stream because I need it, you know? I need it. Okay, this is what, the commissary?
Conflict resolved.
Oh, the diver.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
It's like, come on, just close the gap, dude. Can you help me?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
It's fun stealing. Is that a video? Is that an arcade machine? If you look behind that barrier, that looks like an arcade cabinet. What's up, Joel, baby? How's it doing? You fixed your sound issues? Nice. I haven't. I have not at all. Oh, we just hit 75% of missions. Okay, we need to do a loop. That's one. Is there really only one in this loop? Oh, the other two must be somewhere in the room.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
There's the other one. But yeah, I hope you're having a great start to your week, Joel. We got to hang out with Sung earlier.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah.
Crazy at work. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with somebody else's problem tomorrow, and I'm not looking forward to it.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Oops.
Conflict resolved.
Later!
Ooh, excuse that burp went right through me. Oh, hello. They are.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah. Do 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 do. They said do all your. You can't go back for missions or something like that, so I'm gonna do every mission I can.
Activating combat mode.
This one's just a fight.
Conflict
Okay.
resolved.
Oh yeah!
Neat. Oh, I guess it's Hojo related, that's why. Hojo don't give a damn. I say that, and then they put me in the rabbit maze again, of course. I guess we go left first.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay. Go this way first. It's always fun getting items you can't use because you have too many. That's why, like, honestly,
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
what is the point in inventory limits? Realistically, can we just all agree that they're stupid? Let me hold like 1,000 freaking things.
Conflict resolved.
If I want to be a potion goblin, let me be a potion goblin.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Got him! Oh yeah!
I don't see. Oh, there it is.
Activating combat mode.
Gosh darn it.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved. Activating combat mode.
I swear I'm trying to avoid these fights.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Oh look, it's Genesis 2, or sorry, NGO 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
There we go.
Oh yeah!
Do 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 do. Okay, Hojo done. Vacation time, okay.
Oh yeah!
Oh, what?
Here at last! Costa del Sol!
Okay, Joel.
This is the vacation I deserve!
Rate his outfit.
Huh? What the?
I knew you'd get a reaction. But tell me, are those board shorts made of jeans? Because they look like jeans.
Hey, you! They come back again!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later!
Me and my umbrella.
Alright. Looks like And now... Right.
Gosh darn it. He can't help himself.
Oh,
Is it just the same setup again?
here at last, Costa del Sol.
Utility jeans. Like, the front doesn't look as genie,
This is the.
but the back really does.
What
Son, I can't believe this. Has the water become so foul?
Dang it.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Lizards.
Activating combat mode.
Wow, look at him surviving.
Conflict resolved.
I guess the umbrella doesn't have the same strength.
Well, looks like. And now.
Yeah. Yeah, we are. Oof. Crack my dang shoulders. Man, my visit to physical therapy to find what I can do with my back was enlightening.
Oh, yeah.
Of how just wonky and damaged my body is. Okay, we know how this is gonna play out.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I didn't even need the umbrella.
All right. Looks like.
But like, yeah, there's so much misalignment, and even not even realizing till after, like, the distance length of the shoulders is even different, let alone their alignment vertically has always been bad since the surgery.
Activating combat mode.
Later.
Oh, hey. I didn't notice you guys. Yes, let me kill you.
Bye now.
Conflict resolved.
All right. Looks like.
Also, I've always complained about how
Fun and sun.
almost concretely rigid my shoulder muscle, like my muscles here at my neck are. And when I happened to mention it, the physical therapist was talking about, like, explaining the small, intricate muscles that are in, like, your core and your back that you use to bend. So when you had your spinal surgery, they literally screwed through those muscles, and those muscles died. That's what the bending, the structure is what the screws and the wires are for. The bending of your body, instead of being done by those muscles, it's now hips and your shoulders. All of that is taken over by those, and they of course are, you know, horribly overloaded. So it's like, oh, so that's why. So yeah, instead of, hey, bend over, and you know, your muscles and your actual back taking over, I don't got that. And I just gotta make do. I feel like we're only gonna have one more after this, right? Worms. It's the last thing you want to get at the beach.
Activating combat mode.
Later.
How many worms can they drop on me? How many worms can they drop on me? How many worms can they drop on me early in the morning? Way up here I rises, way up she rises. Way up she rises, stinky worms. How many worms have we killed? Why do I feel like the game is broke? The funny thing is we regain more AP than we are. Like, we're not losing more than we're getting back. So we can keep this up indefinitely, but this feels like it's a while. Yeah, I'm not even in the power stance, nor do we have the what is going on?
This'll do. This is gonna sting.
Let's see if this does up our whatever anymore. Oh, it's up to 0.39. That's it? That's all it went up to? Yeah.
All right, looks like.
Okay, here we go. Oh, hey, big boy.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh, that's a shame.
All right, looks like a.
Funny is if I use like Gill Toss or something, or put on the SP turbos and stuff. Okay, so that's all the missions that we can do. Unless we miss something. I'm gonna check one thing and make sure it's not like, hey, you missed this. This is core M2-3. Clear World of Monsters. What is that? That's nothing we have then, so yeah, I guess we can't. Alright. I guess we're ready to continue. See you on the flip side, Cloud. Oh, cool, bones. Here we go.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer, a life form in stasis.
So, Joel, I
Professor
realized
Ghost, known
I
as
too
life
would simp for Sephiroth in this universe or in real life. Because he smells like vanilla, and God save me, it's like my favorite scent.
Genova verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. Mako Reactor 1 authorized for use.
The 70s were a wild time.
My mother's name, Genova. The Genova project. Is it coincidence?
No.
Professor Gast, why didn't you tell me? Why did you die?
Because Hojo killed him? Does it mean he's gonna throw materia at us? Ooh, looky at the lab. We're gonna get experimented on in here, huh?
From that day, Sephiroth shut himself inside Shinra Manor. And continued to review documents, like a man possessed. The lights in the basement never went out once.
So, Sephiroth was on an ADHD hyperfocus on the 7th day. Well, things have escalated.
My mom is still in there! Please!
It'll be close to zero visibility. My guess, I have...
Alright, let's try it out.
Wait
We
here.
got the instructions on this, though. Up. Right. Up. Right. Up. Left. Down. Right. Down. What in the hell? Down, right, down. I'm right there. I am right frickin' there, kid.
Found your son. I'll get you.
Okay. Up, left, up, right, down, right, down, left, down. Okay, we did it.
Mom! Mom!
Night, Joel. I hope to catch you soon. Get good sleep.
Thank you, you saved my mom, my treasure, out of the flames.
Out of the flames? My mom.
What's wrong?
I'm thinking... This...
Huh? Yeah, okay.
No. The 7th...
You're right. Thank you.
Okay, let's see how we do the last one. Okay. What's up, Sephi?
Yes, I'm coming for you.
Please do. I mean, what? There we go, classic shot. Tell us his name, tell us his name. It's Sephiroth. I'm sorry, but I'm not.
How could you? Sephiroth. How could you?
I mean, pretty easily for him. Do we have to try and get, like, Cloud out? Oh, hey, treasure. Fire ring. Oh, there's Cloud, I think.
Sephiroth.
He's fine.
Activating combat mode.
Oh my god. You're really killing the mood making me fight stuff.
Oh yeah!
Give me an accessory that takes away the random battles. That would be dope. Aw. Thanks, buddy.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
So I don't like the mullet on Zack compared to the shorter hair he had before. Like, I get the inspiration behind it, but
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
really killing him.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Wait, why are we laughing at me? What did I do? Unless it's the song, because then yes, that's my fault.
Did Sephiroth do this to you?
No, someone else with a 7-foot long sword, you dumbass. She literally couldn't stand to look at him.
Hate you.
Oh yeah, now you caught up with the mullet.
Soldier, and you. I hate you all.
No time for that now. Sephiroth's emotions are heightened. No shit.
Mother, let's take back the planet together.
Okay, the little circular things, if you look at them sideways, they look like psychotic faces.
Let's go
like,
to the promised land. Mother.
Sephiroth!
he wants to go on a road trip with his mommy.
Why
What's
did
so
you kill
bad?
the townspeople? Why did you hurt Tifa? Answer me, Sephiroth!
Mother, they're here again. You should have ruled this planet. You were stronger.
Listen, he reads about this science experiment for like less than a week, and he's immediately goes from like, I'm not a monster, am I, to Mother, you were the best thing ever, and these bad men stopped you.
But
Like,
don't be sad, Mother.
some good Kool-Aid you're drinking.
I am with you now. We meet at last. Mother.
What was the point of the oil bleeding fake thing?
Sephiroth! What the hell happened to you?
He's willing to use the actual Sharpie part.
Sephiroth! I trusted you!
Well, that was your first mistake. Your second mistake was giving him a warning. Oh, cool. A perfectly sized battlefield. Here he comes. Do you think he's compensating with that sword?
Activating combat mode.
Oh, look at that. He actually survived a hit.
Conflict
Not that
resolved.
one, though. Dumbass. Why are we on the ground?
No. You're not the Sephiroth I once knew!
I am the chosen one. I have been chosen to rule.
Boy,
this
if there's a phrase, like a conceptual title we could get rid of from classic media and maybe like do a world of good, chosen one. I feel like we could do a lot better. If you're driven to the edge, the game is over? Okay.
Combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I didn't know I could I use my skills or no? Hi Chris, how you doing? We're talking about penis envy and swords. Yeah, we gotta get disarmed so Cloud can get the sword to get his sneak attack in. Oh, here's the stair. Yes, perfect. Would basic attacks? It's like, oh, I could have used my skills. I had no idea. Also, how does he not hear Cloud pull that out of the ground? And then furthermore, the lack of an official walkway to that containment unit should tell you that you should not be there. Yes, my son. Do it, boy. Now remember, gang, Cloud has preemptive strike materia on. And that's why he gets off a sneak attack. Oh, I think the world would be a better, like, the media world at this point in history would be better off without the concept of a chosen one. It's overplayed to death. It takes out most individuality and I'm forgetting the phrase I'm thinking of, the concept. Sense of agency. It's one thing to be like, an undeserving person goes on a journey for their own reasons and to gain strength and defeat an enemy or whatever, versus, oh, you were destined to do this. Your choices didn't matter. Like, Cloud, stab him with the pointy end. Also, we aren't Mako infused at this point. And yet we are wielding this motherfucking sword. And doing a jump like that. Cloud's not a soldier yet. Or I guess ever, technically, but he is not Mako infused. This is just baller energy. Also, maybe it's hysterical mom strength. Oh, that's convenient hole. So, Cloud can survive this boo-boo, but Aerith can't, huh? This is what she should have done.
No. Impossible.
This is such a baller-ass move. This friggin' grunt, of all people, takes down the top dog. The living monster. Granted, it's temporary, but... And that's why Hojo's Hojo's so like, oh, maybe I should, what's gonna happen if I pump him full of fun juice? Also, he ripped her head off, which is something.
This one here. Intriguing. Most intriguing. He'll make a fine test subject.
I mean, yeah.
Call yourself soldier.
You tarnish the soldier name.
And deal!
They put him in a tank with all his clothes on? Typically, liquid tank means naked. In my understanding. Are we getting a premonition of the death to come?
Those wings. I want them too.
Ah, yes. Random scientist grunt number 4. How did he topple through without, like, cutting his guts open? Also, how can they breathe in that? Welcome to the Mako Club, buddy. You're all, I mean, it's not just Mako, but Genova cells are also infused into both of them now. Although, I get, did he no, he didn't have it away. Bunch of missions just came through. Dresser key, huh? Interesting. Genesis. Okay. Oh, here's the report. Let's see. Failed case number 1, soldier first class. Desired effect did not occur. Strong tolerance to Genova cells due to soldier conditioning assessed as cause. So yeah, he didn't bond with the cells. Shendra infantryman, weak tolerance to Genova cells led to toxiosis? Is that how you're supposed to say that? Toxicity? Lack of response to outside stimuli suggests severe system damage. Recovery unlikely. So, like, not enough to affect Zack at all. Way too much for my boy.
Okay, let's go.
You're gonna have to piggyback his ass. Can we throw him around as a weapon? Because that would be funny. Probably not gonna happen.
Wait right here. Let me go and take a look around.
So what is the dresser key for? I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. I see. Flying objects. Angeal. I already did all this. A large man was spotted in a church near slums. Seen alongside him was a woman wearing a white one-piece dress. I'm assuming they're talking about the weird monster Angeal that we saw.
Now it's safe.
No, so soldier conditioning is how they keep their hair so voluminous. It's a special product.
You stay here. I'll go take a look inside.
Convenient that he didn't burn down the mansion, huh? Genesis event. Okay. Shouldn't Hojo be around here somewhere? Town was apparently set on fire intentionally. No one has filled me in on the details, but it seems the other researchers who came to town with Hojo have perished in the fire. That's why I was sitting here. Now only Hojo and I will work on the project. What a thrill it is to experience it firsthand. Okay, so I'm gonna guess we need to go to... So now they list as Sephiroth and Zack is killed in action, as well as Cloud and whoever the secondary guy was. One last quote for a woman who had a closer look. My wagon broke, so I'm going to use a basket to sell flowers. I know you can join me when you're back from your tour. I hope you can join me. She must not have heard what happened, which makes her comments all more poignant. Thanks go out to our 109,000 members. Literally, when we joined that club a minute ago, we were number 12. But yeah, so here, they're like, oh, poor girl doesn't know. No, Aerith is an ancient with a connection to the life stream. She knows when people die. She knows Zack is alive. She just doesn't know what's happening. Sephiroth will never die. I got an announcement that you were killed in action. Those announcements are never true, are they? Where are you? What are you doing? What did you have to do for the company to reclassify yourself as a dead man? Let me help you out. Help you if you're in a jam. Talk to me. I'll be waiting. So in Remake, Kunsel, we run into Kunsel, and he knows Cloud. So I'm curious to see how this goes. Shocking news. Hojo's returning to the head office tomorrow. They say I'm the overall supervisor, but who am I supervising? I have no staff. Okay, so that guy's the only one there. Nobody's giving me a timeline of when to come back.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, hell.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I gotta get Cloud some clothes.
Hey.
So this is where Cloud gets his soldier outfit, which leads to no trouble for him in the rest of his life whatsoever. Buddy, I kinda need you to take this shit. Sir? Maybe I didn't need to go down there. How do I get him to take it, though? He's a bit comatose. guess I need to go out for now.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later!
So now, that's interesting. Before, there were no monsters in the mansion, and now the mansion is monstery.
Looks like it's all clear.
Oh, I had to make it all clear. That's stupid. Wait, no. I want to go back in. I saw treasure. I missed it the first time. Can I get to treasure? Let me get to treasure.
I'll be right back. Don't worry.
Oh, thank God. And we just got the mail completionist by getting this email. Mom and I ran away from the village. We came back after a really long time. Everything was back to normal. How could that be? No one I recognize. Fake people and fake buildings. So, okay, so this kid knows. There's a treasure hidden somewhere in the village. I hope you find it. The village itself, the last wonder. So let me see what the last wonder is. Find the wall materia in north.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
There we go. 7 wonders down. Okay. So we have a little bit left. Let's see how we get this last shop. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not entirely certain what my game plan is, because it is 1:30 in the morning, but I do want to platinum it, but I could finish the platinum on my own.
Right. That should do it.
Drag. I guess maybe I'll just do separate slots.
What's going on? The whole town was in flames.
After them! It's the professor's samples!
Oh, that's
you really
rude.
think you can catch me? Think again. Cloud!
Don't talk to me or my blonde son ever again.
Oh no. No way.
You beat Minerva on PSP, but you couldn't do it here. I'm sorry to hear that. Welcome in, Galuda, if I'm saying that right. German troops seize Cloud and are trying to take him away. Defeat the oncoming troops to take Cloud back. Display distance to town entrance reaches 0. The task fails. If battles are taking too long, they'll take Cloud far away.
Activating combat mode.
Well, battles aren't going to take too long. Oh, wait. Can you let me...
Oh, yeah.
Stop touching my son.
Activating
Ooh, welcome on in. This is our 3rd stream. The start of our 2nd, while in chapter 3, we did Minerva. It was pretty funny.
Got him. Oh yeah.
Get away from my blonde son.
Activating combat mode.
Later. Got him. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
That guy is, that's the one smart guy. Nope, not worth my life. No, feeling a little woozy, huh, buddy?
Oh, not.
So if I remember correctly, weren't we, Zack and Cloud, in tanks for like 7 years? It's I want to say when Cloud gets back to Tifa, he's like, "Oh, it's been 5 years since I've seen you," and she's like, "No, it's been 7."
This is bad. I'd better.
Or I might be off by. I might be wrong about the number. It might be he's talking about since he left Nibelheim.
It's daytime.
And it's just
And
they
we're
were
still
in here
the
for
beach.
2 years.
Should we rest till dark? Cloud. Is this Mako poisoning?
Can't quite land 101 costly punches. I went the we had SP Turbo and SP Master, I think, on in Gill Toss. So taking no damage and Gill Tossing for ridiculous amounts. I think it only cost about 5 million to kill her.
Soaked clothes. Will definitely not.
Honestly, you
have to get
could
back on
you can
feet.
dodge quite a bit of
I
her
found
stuff.
something good back there. This may smell bad, but desperate times.
And now our boy is boy's in his uniform.
Looks pretty good on you. They're tiny, but you have lots, right?
That's right. Want to hear?
How many you got?
23?
Write them down, so I don't forget.
I have 23 tiny wishes. But you probably won't remember them all. So, I put them all together into one. I'd like to spend more time with you.
Aww.
Hey, Cloud.
Hey Cloud, I know we're in the middle of escaping the Shinra, but I need to go to their, like, you know, the most heavily dense population
You
of
wanna
them.
come with me?
Who wants to go to Midgar? Who wants to go? Yes, you do. Delilah, what are you doing? Dog's over there looking at something.
This won't be easy.
I disagree.
Combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later. Oh yeah.
You got mail. I mean, if you're reading this, Yukon missing. Since your mission with Sephiroth, do you have anything to do with Sephiroth being killed in action? I heard rumors about going down to Nibelheim. Are you there right now? Okay. Okay, so that reporter is pretty up on it. Hey, do we just head for the exit? Is that the whole... Oh. Let's put on an act for everyone. If you let me catch you, it would score me a promotion for sure. Then my authority, I might spare your life. Oh, I'm sure that'll go great.
Okay, we're leaving town. Come on now.
Baby steps, Cloud. Baby steps.
Damn it. It never ends.
How you gonna have enough food for the journey? Among many other concerns.
I'll go take a look.
Is there not a place to save? Okay, I believe this is another missable trophy. Just want to make sure I got it right. Zach the Sniper. Robot killing minigame where you'll be given sniper rifles at different intervals, and you'll need to kill robots before they can flee. During this trophy, not a single robot should escape. There are no checkpoints during this section, so if any, you need to go to options and load the latest autosave. 8 sniper rifles, each with a different set of robots. All random encounters will consist of robots as well. Each time you kill a robot, whether with a sniper rifle or in battle, you'll earn a kill point that can be used to upgrade the sniper rifles. You'll want to upgrade your rifle's damage to max, your accuracy, and wide target perimeters as much as you can, and buy at least one smart bomb. Yeesh. Take out the gun bull head scout units away. And for the weak spots, gun battery, heavy damage, body medium, light, shield minimum. When you destroy heads, you receive kill points. You can use kill points to improve your sniper rifle. Gun bull heads that detect your attack will begin to escape out of range. The more gun bull heads you let escape, the less reward you receive. You defeat the alert head in battle or let it escape. Kill points and escapes will still be counted.
It's not really soldier-esque, but can I use...
Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna aim for... Is there a way to steady this thing? Jesus. No. Okay. That's one. Where's the other?
Auto assist system.
Okay. There's number 2. Okay. Gosh, we've barely gone anywhere. That's one. And that's two. Okay, so now it says we want about 40 kill points.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
It shouldn't take very long to get those points. Alright, where are our random fights, please? Oh my god, please tell me. Oh no. By moving that extra step forward, did I ruin no more random encounters? Okay, shoot. Let's try that again then.
It's not really so direct, can I? Odd.
Whoa, whoa, which way am I going? Good, what? Got my fingers mixed up. Okay. Excuse me.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Take that! Conflict resolved.
Got him! Oh yeah!
Alright. It's a little repetitive, but I want to get, you know, I want to platinum it, you know? Alright, we'll just not go past that. Except now where's the random?
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Later!
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Shit! Now I feel like I fucked
Activating
up.
combat mode.
No? Okay. This is...
Conflict
Well, its
resolved.
parameters are fucking confusing.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
So I wasted that time for nothing.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Is there no combat this way then? Is that the problem?
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
later!
Activating combat mode.
It says we want around 40 points.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
The end! Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Just a few more points, Gander.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Got him!
Just a little more.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Alright. Let's enhance the rifle. Okay. Accuracy and wide target. Screw it. Let's max this bitch out. If it's gonna give it, why wouldn't we?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Let's keep getting stronger.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay, so 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need 12 to fully max out air aim.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
The end!
So apparently at full power,
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
we can shoot them anywhere and they'll die.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
So that'll be
Conflict resolved.
Later! Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I wonder if we can put 2 smart
Activating
bombs
combat
on.
mode.
Out of the way! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat
So if we just
mode.
get to 24, we can test that out.
Conflict resolved.
Later!
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Got him! Oh yeah!
Okay. Okay. 3 moving robots. The best order to kill them is right, left, middle. Wait. Where's the one on the right? Okay. Hi there. L2 is smart bomb. Got it. I thought it said friggin' body shot would be 1 hit, 1 kill. It is not true. Okay. Oh, it just means we can't. Okay, I see. Go right at the fork in the road. Apparently there's a barrel we can shoot. Alright. So now we have boss robots that one will take 3 headshots, the other we kill with the smart bomb.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later!
Is that them then? Okay. Let's buy another bomb. You only get 1? Oh, good thing I didn't miss. Damn. Okay. Go left at the fork.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
It's suggesting going for body
Activating
shots.
combat mode.
The end!
Conflict resolved.
Got him! Oh yeah!
Just for fun, I see a barrel. So if they'd gotten far enough away, you could have blown them up. Okay, 3 robots, and they flee more quickly than others to go for body shots. All right. These are our last ones, so. That seems to be everybody. So now we should be allowed to just go for it.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the
way. Conflict resolved. Oh yeah.
Well, we still got to worry about these guys, I guess.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Oh yeah.
All right, we got the trophy. And a save point. Okay, we got quite a few missions, huh? It's 2 a.m. I want to finish, but at the same time, let's go a little bit more. At the same time, I know I need to sleep.
Where do I go from here? Can't do much when I've got Cloud to worry about. And Jill, what should I do?
Excuse me. Real gassy.
Hey, Sisney. Been a while.
Zach. The fugitive sample. Is it you?
It would appear so.
What did they do to you in that place?
Well, this and that. So, Sisney, you're here to take us back, right?
No.
Please, just walk away. I thought we could outrun the army. But the Turks are a different story.
Zach. I'm sorry. This is my job. If you want to escape, you have to.
Step back. Next time, I'll really have to.
Womp womp. Yeah, that's right. Slowly back away while pointing a massive sword. Like it's a casual thing to do. Glad I really need you to wake up, buddy.
The Turks are here too. It's too dangerous to move now. We'll rest here until morning. Then we'll leave at dawn. Nah, we'll be all right. Sisney.
Wait. He's the other sample they collected at Nibelheim.
Why did you come here? I told you to go away.
He doesn't look well, Zach. Is he alright?
Mako
He's
poisoning.
just very sleepy.
Severe case.
He experiments, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey,
Sung? I've lost the target. That's how it is. So get away safely.
Oh, I had a feeling she'd do that.
Sisney. Thank you.
Here's a present. If you think you can trust me, then use it.
Okay, I wasn't expecting this.
Shinra makes good stuff. Not again.
They make changes to their wings.
Get off me! Ah, my hair! Stop pulling!
When the war of the beasts brings about the world's end, the goddess descends from the sky. Wings of light and dark spread afar. She guides us to bliss, her gift everlasting.
That's my hair!
Gross.
You were a test subject in Hojo's new experiment.
He wants Sephiroth
A
cells.
modified version of Genova's power.
So he's
runs
taking
through.
that in for himself.
What? Seriously?
No way. He doesn't.
Oh no, now he has all for one.
Your cells
He's the
will
new
be
symbol
my
of peace.
gift of the goddess. The degradation will cease.
You are twisted.
Except we know Zack resisted,
The
so it's
monster
not
has
going to do
been
anything.
harvested and can be discarded.
You're the monster.
Legend shall speak of sacrifice at world's end. The wind sails over the water's surface, quietly but surely.
Yeah, that sign said Cosmo Canyon. He choked on your hair. Okay, but how?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Active, and it's done. So they're gonna want what? They're gonna go after Cloud when they realize?
Angel, What do I do? Tell me. Huh? Whoa, whoa! Cloud! This is my hometown!
How are you surprised by that?
This is Gungaga! No, I can't go to my house. They're probably waiting for us there. Wait here, okay? I'm a little worried about my parents. I wonder how Mom's doing. It's risky, but should I go back?
The Titan materia is over here. At least it was in the 7.
There's a chest here. I think that huge sword of yours.
It blew up. Yeah, I figured it was a monster.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later!
Are they all like this then?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Got him! Oh yeah!
My goodness, it's a lot. Oh, Kunzel's a good dude. Alright. Resurrection Fest? Ew. The trees really have, no, it's different.
behind you. So predictable. Couldn't you guess your hometown would be the first place we'd look? Here to see your parents?
Yeah, so? What's wrong with that?
You should even remember that that's
I
what they
see.
did when Genesis went missing. And Angeal.
Yeah, well, I guess you're right. It was pretty careless.
Careless whisper.
We'll be going.
Be careful. Security is very tight right now. Apparently, another target is in the area.
Who?
Angeal.
My daddy?
I see.
I see. He died by your hand. You're not surprised.
I think he may have helped us. Escape Shinra Manor.
Interesting. The sighting reports were true.
But why would he come to a place like Gungaga?
He came here to see you. What other reason could there be?
Run away if you can, Angeal. The Turks are watching.
I'll give you 10 minutes. After that, I return to the Turks.
Return?
Right now, I'm not in the mood.
Can I help
can't
you get in the
bring bad
mood?
news to your parents.
My mom. How is she?
She's worried. She thinks after all this, you'll never be able to find someone to marry.
What's up with that?
They're nice people, and they're doing fine.
Good. That's all I need to know.
Yeah.
How's your folks?
A long cutscene.
I was raised inside Shinra.
Hey, Sisney. Would you mind keeping my folks company for a while?
All right. No problem.
They'll probably ask you to join the family.
Already happened.
What did you say? Sisney!
Not my real name.
What?
You have 5 minutes left.
Angeal? Angeal, it is you!
No, that's Lazard.
Hey, wait!
Pretty sure.
Is it really Angeal?
It's not, but that's fine. Alright, that should be our last shot, right? Yeah, there's the graveyard. Wait a minute. I thought I had... Oh, no, I see. I haven't done those missions yet. That's why they haven't unlocked. Okay. So now I can buy these and speed up some of their... Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna have to call it here. I need to get some actual sleep. And then we'll be back to end it shortly. I don't think anybody's up right now. Yeah, no. So that's gonna be it for us. I don't recall if we're doing Shattered on Thursday, if our group is. Maybe I'll stream again then. We'll see. Otherwise, I'll just wait for the weekend. Thank you so much for hanging. Have a terrific rest of your week. Bye, everybody.